We're live. 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 I'm insane. I'm going insane. Wah, ah, 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 ah. Title correct? Yeah, ASM, which means all story missions, but this category, I will be using a file with goods cards such as Open Wheel Race Car and Mr. Burns Limo to go fast, also known as ASM NG+. Pretty good title. Today is March 17th, 2022. It is 10 a.m. Let's go. I'll send out the ping. And yeah, I did the ping. I think we're good. I think we're ready to go. Let me just minimize all that. Oh, Prime Loot's at 47 today. Gosh darn it. It was at 46 yesterday, 46 a couple days ago. Been lurking around 46. Thank you for the jail ticker. Okay, let's get the file. I think it's this one. Good category. Thank you. I like this category. I don't play it that much. Timer started, which is good. But I'm just testing the file right now. But bye-bye that attempt. Let's check the phone booth. Mr. Burns Limo.
Oh, I should sleep more.
Open wheel. I don't see a limo. Or was there a limo? There's no limo. What the heck? What kind of file is this? Wait. Okay, he's just missing the limo. No. Okay. I can just buy that. Wait, I have to make sure all the car healths are good. These cars' healths aren't even good. What is this file? What's the other one? The other one might have everything but Mr. Burns Limo. Or like, look at it. 2021 August. Definitely not going to be my file. Check the phone booth now. Oh yeah, and there's no zombie car either. Okay, I'm gonna use the other file, buy the limo, health up the cars. And then we'll get runs going. Easy peasy. Yeah, health up the cars, make sure I have inmate Marge, and that's about it.
I must finish quickly or vomit.
Don't use that car. 3%, how dare I? Please.
Hope I am still the lithe runner I was in my youth.
Open wheel is the most important, obviously.
If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise.
Here, to buy the limo. Football bar. Cool.
Yeah, you're gonna buy a car?
I bought a car.
If I didn't play so many video games, I'd be in better
I think
shape.
the Mr. Burn limo is also damaged.
Yo,
9%, how dare I?
Please?
Sure. I have to stop in the area for the new Malibu Stacy doll hat.
And then we'll check it for inmate. Good. Okay, now we go to 5.3 and save the file. And then we actually get to do runs. Hooray. Save. Okay. Runs are starting now. I didn't get ESS. Oh well, no ESS for first run. We'll probably get the strat. Here goes nothing. No ESS, what's the point?
I'm afraid we...
Please. Why am I so bad?
Could I possibly get a ride? Oh, I had better
Please
hurry.
stop being
Last
bad.
time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in
3
the
to the
Bible
left
magazines.
now.
If
Very
you give me a
nice.
ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise.
No. I want ESS anyways. We love starting off NG+.
Could I possibly...
Great thing. Thank you for the GOGO, Tilbert. Much appreciated. Okay, here we go.
I'm afraid we have...
Please! I can't do any basic movement, basic dialogue, basic anything right now. What the flip is happening?
If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine. 300 horses of convenient power. This is not good for my insurance. Human crickets. I am a lean,
No.
mean Vindaloo machine. What in
Does that count as a
hell
hit
were
for me?
you thinking,
No.
sir?
I'll allow
Perhaps I
this.
should refrain from doing that in the
It's not
future.
that bad.
Quickly.
You got a test back in school today, and you had 114%. Oh my goodness, I am so bad at everything basic for this game. Please.
Oh, Mr. Bart.
114%. GG, Tilbert.
Hopefully my store
Not
will
only
not be
did you
robbed more than 4 times while I am driving
100% the
around today.
test, you got 14 extra percent. How did you manage to
Here's
do
you
that?
coming through. But to hurry up or my arranged bride will chastise me.
There's only one class in high school I passed with over 100%.
I make this look easy. Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior.
104 point something or something. That was the entire class.
Hope that didn't break my memory card.
We'll take that.
Nice one.
Just like that, better curator. I'm just the better player, obviously.
Watch out! Gimme, gimme, gimme. And the crowd goes wild.
Homer 2 time. Let's go. The test was so bad that the teacher lowered the point limits. Oh my goodness.
Piece of cake.
That's just how bad the test was. And you actually did good on the bad test. You had 102 out of 90, which originally was 1 to 8. Hey, that's the FPS you used to play on.
Landers, give me. Let's see. I need something to pour.
Wah! What is
Bucko,
this?
pour.
No. How come I can't play Simpsons and run? I'm literally so bad at this game. Why? Oh my goodness. What? That normally happens on Apu with the car built for Homer.
Come back here. Games are
Then again,
on
that
board.
probably is common if you jump on the fence. You don't normally jump on the fence because I thought I was in the car after pressing action and my jump is drive, but holy flipping smokes. Normally that movement's from car built for Homer and Apu. Where like they fall off the edge, walk through the car, and then you can drive off before they actually get fully in or something. Whatever. Why does it look like I'm saving a lot of time? I might have missed the cutscene
Take this.
and had to wait to the Bart 2 entrance.
Everyone.
Wait, no, I get the phone booth
but
first.
me. Can you come and
Fast.
get me up?
I saved time that split. Funny.
Hey, you there.
Hey, you there.
It's Crashing
Okay,
time.
7-2 bridge clip time. Well, this might be the run that continues, honestly. It's only 4 seconds, right? I don't know how. I did probably miss the cutscene skip in PB. I had to sit through part 2, because that was really bad start. Or I just suck that bad in PB. I know my PB probably has about a minute of time save in Bart 2 alone. That's the big time save this run. I always have a lot of time save in Bart 2 for some reason. Like my most recent all task run, I lost 5 minutes something to Bart 2 alone. That 2:27:30, I can probably get 2:21 if I match the run and just get good Bart 2. Good Bart 2's meaning that I get good milking the pigs. And screw off traffic. How is traffic interrupting me during this mission? Is this actually real life? Oh, this is really bad. Please work. Yeah. I definitely know when the bridge clip's not gonna work. I went so far up. That was not even funny or fair. Oh, 7-3 time. Does PB get 7-3? Do 7-3? It looks like it, maybe. Oh, I got a fireball. Nice. Point route saved, Kappa. Huh. Why am I getting a wrench?
The power plant? But I'm bored of this level.
Screw it. Nope. For some reason I thought it was like a 50-second split, not 36-second. Great.
Sweet.
Maybe this is gonna be resetted. Find out. I want to get 7-2 bridge clip. I find it easy. If I have the right lineup, I feel like I get it because I get the same e-brake boost every time, and it's pretty common to get, in my opinion, at my FPS. Please. I never got ESS, didn't I? Oh well. Oh well.
I'm afraid
Nice.
I am so sick
I didn't even get the pedestrian warp. What's the point?
Could I possibly get a ride?
Hey, I get to do ESS now. Bog. Very nice. Also, my wires are making me go insane. Why are they so awful? Okay. More run. Here we go.
I'm afraid we.
Okay, good start. Finally. Pedestrian warp. For the bourse.
If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. Oh,
This has been such a slow
slow
start after I got good talking to the NPC at the start.
Could I possibly get a ride? 300
Oh.
horses of convenient power.
And G+.
If you give me a
It's fine, once we're past Baby Van. No, once we're past Homer 2, of course. I'll try keeping it alive. Of course. Because why wouldn't I? It does not automatically reset. Jesus.
Oh, my giant gut is slow.
I do not want to exit the program. Go here. Did I just lose ESS? Let's find out. I don't think I should. But it could. Good.
I'm afraid we.
I'm afraid.
Look out! My
Dark.
flesh is less resilient than it looks. Your misfortune is most entertaining to me. Could I possibly get a ride? I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much
First
more
gaming.
pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. This is not good for my insurance. Jiminy crickets! I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine.
No.
Oh, I smashed my skull. 300 horses of convenient power.
Yeah, this
This
is fine.
is not good for my insurance.
No, it dropped on the other side.
Seen such a four-wheel disgrace.
Completely fine though.
Here we are at the destination.
We absolutely take that. Baby van, if I can get out the vehicle.
Quickly! Shiva, Edge, Vishnu, my jubilation.
I always pause too early here, every single time.
Oh, Mr. Bart.
I thought I was pausing late too.
Hopefully my store will not be robbed more
Why
than
does that
4
pause
times
feel
while I am
so
driving
long?
around today.
Hey!
That was a nice drift.
Ha! Clean
Excuse
up
me.
in aisle one.
Thank you.
Mine! All mine!
Who put this here? It makes no sense. Oh, do not fear.
God
You will
creator,
be
I've been sucking
reincarnated.
at it for a while now.
Jiminy crickets.
I suck. Bad lineup anyways. Shoot.
Ow! My coccyx!
Oh,
They got out.
no.
My fault.
My butt hurts.
Reset. It's okay, we'll get another good baby van eventually.
Fresh air is somewhat confusing. Could I possibly...
Understandable. Here we go.
I'm afraid we...
I must finish quickly or vomit. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. Oh, I had better hurry.
We're
Last time I
scheming.
left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines. I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine. Move it, cracker. 300
No.
horses of convenient power.
Dang.
Oh, yeah. This is
I'm
not
sure I
good
can
for my
continue
insurance.
this. It's fine. It's fine. Not that bad. I just won't pause early this time.
Quickly.
I'll save half a
Oh,
second.
thank you. Come again. Come to Papa Rat.
Yay, only plus 6.
Oh, Mr. Bart.
We'll take it.
Bart Simpson at your service.
Come on, curator.
The smell of fresh air is
I've been
much
missing
more
God
pleasing
Creator
than
for
the
like
odor of the hot dog
over a
machine.
month now.
Hopefully
I just
human
can't get
thanks
it
for
anymore.
this.
I used to, there was a point like a few months ago, early in the year, later in the year, like I would just consistently be nailing it. Every now and then at least. Oh my goodness, I can't do it anymore. I need to repractice God Creator. I would nail it so much. It's tough.
Move it or lose it, tool.
I'm never really good at the backup strat either. I like relying on getting the God Creator way more.
Could I possibly...
Not really good at like pushing it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be on the left or right or anything. I don't know. I should definitely practice more. Nice. Here we go. Attempt 64, I believe.
I'm afraid we...
I am a lean,
Ah.
mean, Vindaloo machine. Hope I am still the lithe runner I was in my youth. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today. Never have I seen such a four-wheel disgrace. 300 horses of convenient power.
Very nice.
Quickly! That's it, Apu. Make them like it.
Optimal.
Oh, Mr. Bart.
Fine by me.
50 seconds.
Oh, better hurry.
I wonder what the
Last time
best
I left
ever
this
is on
store,
that.
hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines.
Probably like 46. That'd be a cool number.
I don't remember these being here before. You come back here!
That was such a wide angle. I knew that one wasn't gonna work.
Ugh, my butt hurts.
Oh, this is stupid. There you go.
Whoa! That was
Yay, a
totally
run.
awesome.
We like runs. Runs are good. Speed runs are good too.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Oh, I...
Yay, minus 2.1. I have a lot of time to save this split.
Let's do this thing.
Big time save.
Ooh, the vibration tickling my feet.
And this time I'll actually press the action button in the spot I'm supposed to.
Lantern, gimme. Let's see. I need something.
Yay, I
to
did
put
it.
up the window. I know.
I don't know how I messed that up so bad. I ran to where the car was not. Which is just goofy activity.
Hey, come back here. Them's are sleeping on board. Oh, guess I'll have to use a hog for a pillow now. Oh, come on.
Hello, Mo.
Mo?
Oh my goodness.
What?
Ooh.
Eat my dust. Take that.
Oh my
I have
goodness.
no insurance.
Why did my
Please
eye
don't
twitch?
sue. That hurt.
That felt so weird. Did not feel good. Anyways, that was good driving. Now it's time to get the zombie car.
Hey. Can you come and get me?
Nice. Okay, bridge clip time.
Hey, you there. Piece of cake. Okay.
Nice.
I didn't do it. Mistakes were made.
What? What the heck? I'm so bad. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Okay, I won't run into traffic at very slow speeds like a moron this time. I stop hitting people.
Mean I gotta get more?
Did the green bar just jump up there, or am I tripping? I'm possibly tripping. This is a lot better. No, don't fail. Screw you. I was actually really close there. Hey.
Can you come and get?
I think I drove out a little bit too far, but I like driving out too far because I hate hitting that invisible wall. I think that could have I could have went right way earlier there. Oh well. Also, I didn't get destroyed by that skeleton car, that Bob trying to ruin my career. Okay, bye bye, bro. Man, attempt 64 was looking good. It's okay, attempt 65 is looking even better. Get that sub 50. Oh no, I need the car built for Homer. What the? Who just teleported? This isn't cheap percent.
Could I possibly get a ride? I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the... If you
No!
give me a ride,
What
I would
the
pay you $1
heck?
million in the
That
next
loses
life, I
so
promise.
much time,
Good
actually.
karma.
Okay. Turn. I'm gonna reset this run. I'm just trying to have fun. What the heck? Where are you going?
Perhaps I should refrain from doing that in the
You're
future.
going over here. Oh, there's a diaper.
Human crickets.
That was fun. Okay, reset.
Could I possibly?
Shows the potential of a backup if you had a hearse in ASM. Just bring it back to the strat. Here we go.
I'm afraid we...
Continue, please.
am
I
a
didn't
lean,
press the continue
mean,
button because I didn't want to kick.
machine.
But it obviously doesn't matter. Okay.
If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise.
First
Hopefully
game.
my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today. What in the hell were you thinking, sir? 300 horses of convenient power. This is not good for my insurance.
No. Oh wait, what? Why are you here? Yay, the run continues because you got stuck there for some reason. Free. Yeah, this isn't too bad.
Fresh air is somewhat quickly. I am the greatest driver in all the land.
6.6. Fine with me.
Oh, Mr. Bart.
No problemo.
Oh, you better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines.
You're all mine.
Let me get God Creator for first time of the day.
Hurry up or
First
my
time getting
amazing
it
bride
today.
will chastise me.
I believe.
Whoa, wicked.
I'll do it right. Come on. Oh, I tried going too wild. Can I catch up in time though? The answer is no. Run is garbage. Oh, I didn't strat it, so. I really want God Creator. I haven't gotten it in like, it feels like a year. I didn't even do damage.
Could I possibly...
I'm afraid we...
Please. Please. I perfectly got to
I will
it.
pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. I must admit,
I did not
the
expect
smell
that.
of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
Yo.
You better run.
Jiminy crickets!
You haven't seen the last of me.
Nice.
What in the hell were you thinking?
That was really smooth. Is that
I
8?
am a lean,
9,
Vindaloo
10.
machine.
Bench gaming.
What in the hell were you
We
quickly?
take it.
I have brought glory
Look at
to
that,
the name
smashing
of the
PB.
Prima Petalon.
0.2 faster than PB, you know. Pretty good.
Oh, Mr. Bart.
Can we please get God Creator?
Hopefully
I don't
my
know why I
store
miss
will
it
not
so
be
much
robbed more
nowadays.
than 4 times while I am
That
driving
pretend
around
doesn't
today.
count. I was just goofy. No being goofy. Legitimate try right here. Stop. Nice.
Woo, nice one.
That felt like a
Time to
slower
lay
start.
some rubber down.
Felt like the
300
curator was
horses of
slower than normal
convenient
there
power.
at the start.
Whee!
Nice.
What are you trying to prove with this crazy driving?
Oh man, that sucks and blows. Hey! Can't believe I didn't get named!
That could have been bad.
Alright, that was so cool!
Okay, 2.8 seconds ahead now. Talk to Lisa.
Sweet.
This car.
Landers, give me. Let's see. I need
Nope.
something to board
Yes.
up the window. I know. Boards.
Nice.
Hey, come back here. Them's our sleeping on
Excuse me?
boards. Oh, guess I'll have to
Do do
use
do
a
do
hog for a pillow now.
Mo?
Camera.
Let's do this thing.
Excuse me. Party.
I am so smart. I am so smart.
Nice. We are gaming.
Hey, you there. Let's do this thing. I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
Speed thingy.
Bart did it.
Come on. Let's go. 7-2 bridge flip. Easy peasy.
Where am I gonna put all these?
What? That's wacko. That's wacko.
I blame society. Vengeance.
You're looking
will be
46.
mine.
Sometimes the more, if you're just perfectly straight, it just doesn't work. If you're at like the even 1 degree to the right, it just feels better for no reason. Come on. You
My
can
brakes
do
are
it.
tickling my feet.
At least you made it through. I'm proud of you. You're almost better than me.
Go! The power plant? And I'm bored of this level. In your face!
Well, we're gonna lose a lot of time here, but it's fine. Off the train.
Piece of cake. Okay.
Nice. Gonna be a little bit slow of a climb, and we're gonna lose a lot of time because 7. Never mind, that was a Monka speed climb. We're still losing time, but holy smokes. Absolutely love it when you climb up the wall that fast with the hover car. Doesn't happen too often. Then again, I'm not climbing up that wall too often. With the hover car.
Nice alien
It's not that
craft.
bad time loss, and we'll
Now
save
to
some
just
time
get
this
out of
split
the
too.
path of the tractor beam. Oh, it sucks.
Boy, talk about thinning the nerd. If I'm gonna kill those town filming black car driving, okay.
That's fine.
I need to find some. It's crashing time.
It's crashing time. Could have been scary, but it's not. Now we go straight to the end of it while holding X while opening a water bottle. That's actually, I can't do that.
Black car again. Ooh, it has the speed of a sub boss combined with the tenacity
If I
of a
drove with
boss.
RT, it would have been a lot better. This is the furthest we've made today, though, which is Pog. No way that doesn't work. That doesn't work, that's just kind of weird, in my opinion. That's annoying.
Chest pain! Having chest pain!
Nice. That was bad. Alt tab. But hey, we saved time.
Ooh.
Okay, now we need good RNG. Please. It's fine. We'll do that.
Wow, I need a disco nap.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
Ouch! My bikini zone's chafing!
I was about to say, that should just be bold text telling me to press action. Just at the wrong spot. I was just at the wrong spot. Oh, 4 cars spawned? It was every car except for the one with the waste? Really?
Eat my dust!
Ah. Got bit with bad RNG.
Yeah, stretch the legs and the crotch.
Ah, why?
Alright! I'm a lean, mean
Ooh,
speed
don't
thingy.
make me fall. Thank you. I appreciate you,
Oh
zombie.
man, my car is gone.
Appreciate you.
And the ashtray was full of pennies.
Wow.
Hey, we only lost 4 seconds to
Do
that.
this thing.
PB messes up yeet, it would appear. Okay. By yeet, I mean super speedy. I just called it yeet because I'm dumb. Do do do.
All right. I've really got to learn to enjoy my parole more often. Oh, bombs away!
Nice.
In your face.
Bridge clip time.
Dude, you better not have scratched my car.
Aww. Nice. Very awkward that my car turned low. Why is my mic picking that up? That should not happen. There you go. That was a little slow, but what are you gonna do? Nice.
Bodacious.
Walk.
I don't know how I messed that up ever. But we're green now. By a lot. Please.
Oh,
No.
that was too easy.
Can't kick
Why,
you.
you
There you go.
little...
Stop. Oh. Well, I'll try doing return the outbounds right here.
Where'd you get that?
I don't know how I wasn't at the right height.
Okay.
Try doing this, if not, I'll reset. Ow.
The vibration
What the
kicking
heck?
My feet.
What is this? I didn't. Never. What? It's not. What? No! I actually had it if I didn't get bounced that much. Of course I'm gonna get second try, and now I'm not gonna make it in time. Gosh darn you, man.
We had to say dickety.
No, I'm not gonna make it in time. Flip you, video game. No. Why? Yeah. Gosh darn it, I almost got a first try, which would have been good. I almost saved. Almost saved. Gosh darn you. Why did I get that second try? It's not an easy strat in any way, shape, or form, but still. I'm upset about that. I don't know how it wasn't right height. Whatever. New run, new PB. Attempt 68. Maybe I should throw this attempt. I don't know. We'll find out.
Could I possibly get a ride? Oh, I had better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the Vital magazine. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life,
Nope.
I promise. Oh, Sheila smiles
Can this
on
be
such
recovered?
behavior.
Yes, it can. Ah, need DSS.
Oh, your misfortune is most entertaining. Oh, I smashed my
Okay,
skull.
this is the only
This is
attempt that
not good
matters.
for my insurance. Could I possibly...
It's the only attempt that actually matters. It's attempt 69. If we don't PB this run, it's a very sad day here at twitch.tv/crazytonedog. Oh, here goes nothing. Attempt 69. Can't mess this up. It'd be kind of rude to mess up. Very early break. Why not?
If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the
Uh-oh.
pickup
I
machine.
didn't get e-brake boost. That almost
You
made
are
it
crickets.
better.
I am a lean,
Almost.
mean Vindaloo machine.
Reverse, please.
Oh, no!
No. It's such a funny attempt number. I want to continue it. Not that bad, right? We'll just get God Creator to recover it. Right?
What was this here? It makes no sense. Oh, how unproductive. I make this
Yeah.
look easy.
It's not,
Quickly.
it's not that bad.
For
It's not that
coming.
bad. It's only
I'll
20
see you in
seconds.
hell.
It's only 20 seconds. It's not that bad.
Forgive. Oh, Mr. Bart.
Not that bad.
Lord Simpson at your service.
It's not that
Hopefully
bad.
my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today.
Honestly, isn't that bad.
What the?
Nice hus. Why does it feel so
300
slow?
horses of convenient
Is it
power.
just me, or does that also feel like a really slow start for no reason? Get back up though.
This is not good for my insurance.
I am the king.
Nice. It's only 20 seconds, right? It's not that bad.
Dad.
Sweet.
This way. No Flanders clip.
Landers, give me. Let's see.
Early med kit, though.
Something
Pat's med
poured
kit.
up the window. I know. Boards.
Wee.
Way to ignore the speed.
Hey, come back here. Dems are sleeping on boards. Oh, guess I'll have to use a hog for a pillow now.
Nothing lasts forever. Mo? Eat my dust.
That's
I am
funny.
evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
Stop turning the car.
We're number one. We're number one.
Oh, this would be a fake vest.
I need your help.
No, not my blown up zombie car.
Hey, you there. Let's do this thing.
Worth it.
Take that! Possessions are fleeting.
Do, 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 do.
It was
I
like that when I
have
got here.
a scratch on my back. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's an itchy one. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I have
Nothing
an
lasts
itch on
forever.
my eyebrow. Something's still stuck on me, isn't it? Yeah.
Let's see you do better.
No! Don't blow up me car. What?
Time to try, you dumbass.
What did I hit?
That was so painful.
What did
Take that. No!
What the flip? Skip the mission. Where can I get a phone booth fast? Here. I realized that. Split the split. Get rid of that. Actually, cancel. Get rid of that best too. Okay. Make sure I got this.
Got a little situation here.
Just making sure. RIP attempt 69. You will be missed. You will be missed. Attempt 69. You will be missed. But it's okay. Attempt 70 is here. And it's here to stay.
I'm afraid we...
May I say that attempt 70 is an attempt at personal best. And it's going to be a great time and a great day. Thank you everyone for showing support.
Could I possibly
I
get
appreciate
a
the
ride?
support.
Oh, I had better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the vital magazines. If you give me a ride, I would pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise.
No.
Crickets.
No. Screw you, baby man.
I am a lean, mean Vindaloo machine. $300 horses of convenient power.
No. We're fine.
What in the hell were you thinking?
You gotta continue this one, right? No, if you would have stayed in the strat, would have continued, but I suck.
Oh, yeah.
Let me go get a phone booth. Gosh darn, baby man, why are you so difficult? I'm gonna reset the file too. I don't know the health of stuff.
Could I possibly...
Nice, noise. I'm gaming. Here you go, attempt 71. Easy peasy.
I'm afraid we...
Oh, no! Oh, I must finish quickly or vomit. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. Must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
What?
Here we are at the destination.
What is that?
This is not good for my insurance. Jiminy crickets! Oh, never have I seen such a four-wheel disgrace.
Very nice. Very good backup.
Quickly!
Very good backup.
Thank you.
Wow.
Come
Not even
again.
losing time. Half a second saved. No, I pressed the EFS too early. Gosh darn.
Oh, Mr. Bart!
Mr. Bart!
Fine by me.
I'm just sucking at
Hopefully
everything.
My store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today.
Fail the ESS because I pressed it too early and then I failed to skip dialogue right away. Hey, so.
You come back here.
I come back here.
I hope this car can take it.
I am a
No!
mean,
That was my best
mean
attempt yet.
machine. This is just between me and you, random object.
Take that! Jump to light
No, I
speed.
didn't reverse
300
enough?
horses
What
of
an ugly
convenient
joke.
power.
Oh, all right.
That is such an ugly joke this game decided to decide.
That
True
totally
off,
awesome.
man.
Oh yeah, I totally rule.
That's it, Kapu. Make them like it.
Whatever. $10 lost because of that. Maybe a little less.
Dad, this.
Ah,
Piece of cake.
I'm so bad at menuing and kicking. It's always the runs that I just can't. I do one bad like skip dialogue or like kick after or like unable to press action button on character. It just carries throughout the run and it actually makes me go insane.
Let's see. I need something to board up the window. I know.
Boards.
Sweet.
Hey, come back
Ooh,
here.
clean turn.
Devs are sleeping
You
on
see that?
boards.
That was rather nuts.
Guess I'll have
Huh.
to use a hog for a pillar now.
When this is over, I'm hitting the sun.
Rather
Oh,
nuts park as well. Ooh, flipping clean, one would say. Ooh. 669 coins, very nice, very nice. Whee. I thought it was a hit that pedestrian $1,000,000,000%. Hold on. I was about to go buy a zombie car. Well, this would be a face. Not even a fake best.
Can you come and
Because wrong warp. Because I missed the cutscene skip, I mean.
Hey, you
Which is a wrong warp, I
it's
suppose.
crashing time.
It forces you to warp to 6-1. I don't want to be at
Coming
6-1.
through.
Let me get 7-2 bridge clip. Do 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 do. Nice.
Out of control. Watch it, I almost spilled my sundae. Oh, out
Come
of
on,
control.
you can do it, alien car. Do do do.
Watch out, Robbie.
I need that leg for walking on.
Wow, this car sure can
Oh,
take a beating.
screw off.
Save me, Jeebus! Learn to drive,
Screw off,
dumbass.
witch broom. Can't believe I missed
Speed
that bridge
bump
clip.
through. I am excelente.
You don't make it through the barn while I'm this ahead. Yeah, that's literally what I thought. There's no excuse.
Lousy, rotten, karmic retribution.
There's no way I get this ahead just to lose time talking to Frank. How am I so bad?
I'm glad you're here.
Sweet.
Oh my goodness. I'm already losing time to split no matter what, so I'm just gonna do this. That's exactly what I expected. There's just no way. This cage is gonna be annoying, but it's gonna work. I suppose I'm wrong. Oh well. Bad run anyways.
Can you come in?
Here we go.
I possibly get a ride? Oh, I had better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise.
Screw you, baby
Get
man.
out of my way,
You
silly
stay here.
pedestrian. This is not good for my insurance.
Does that count? I don't know how that counted. I didn't pick you up.
This is just between me and you, random object. Oh, dear.
That was a really
This
awkward
looked easy.
start, but a start.
Hope I am still the line runner. Quickly! Oh, I feel like a Brahmin. Oh, Mr. Bart.
Come on, God Creator.
No problemo.
I don't know why he wouldn't give it to me.
The smell of fresh air is much more pleasing.
I'm gonna get
than
this
the odor of
attempt.
the hot dog machine.
Driving hasn't been good so far, so I have to get it now, right?
Aisle one.
Seems very necessary.
Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior.
I just clipped through that tree, it looked like. Maybe I didn't.
Such a four-wheel disgrace. Jiminy crickets.
Oh, this is too cool for school.
I am a lean, mean Vindaloo machine.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
No, what's the point?
Take that.
No. Goodbye, good time.
Oh, that was so
Just kidding.
cool.
300 horses of convenient.
Ignore. I was just trying to be fancy and bet a new strat.
Hey.
Whatever.
Perfection.
Not that bad.
My name is Bart.
Only plus 13. We can make that up. 10 minute 26 Homer 2 is bad.
Dad.
Let's do this thing.
Literally bad. Stop.
Planners, give me. Let's see. I need something
Nice.
to board up the window. I know. Boards. That hurt.
Hey, come back here.
Oh,
Get your sleeping
whoa,
on
whoa, whoa,
board.
whoa. You see how clean that turn was?
Guess I'll have to use
That was
a
flipping
hog for a
nuts.
pillow now.
Oh my goodness, you see that park? That was flipping nuts. That was actually flipping nuts.
I am
That car was
Homer.
flipping
I
annoying
am
me.
evil Homer.
I am Evil Homer.
In your face. Can you come and get me?
What? What a scam! This game is a scam artist.
Hey, you there. Piece
The
of
game
cake.
itself is an artist.
Okay.
Now it's completely
Let's
my
do
fault,
this
but still.
thing. I'm a lean, mean speed.
Bye bye,
junkie.
zombie. I tried keeping you in front of my car for as long as I could, but I must go now.
I didn't do it. Bart did it.
Ooh.
Move it. Oh, I wanted a peanut.
This is speedrun. Can we get bridge flip?
Save me, Duck
That's a scam. Why am I calling things scams when they're not scams? That's a scam.
Ooh, the vibration's tickling my feet.
I don't want to continue.
Oh. Go! I wish I had a dog with a saddle.
I'm afraid we...
Watch it!
Oh, do not fear. You will be reincarnated. Could I possibly get a ride? Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise.
You better run!
You should not have stepped in front of my car.
See how this is an issue.
Oh, no! This is not good for my insurance. Oh, I've never seen such a four-wheel disgrace. Ooh, the fresh air is somewhat confusing. Could I possibly...
I'm afraid we...
Oh, I must finish quickly or vomit. If you give me a ride,
That
I
was
will
slow
pay you
anyway.
$1 million in the next life, I promise. Oh, I had better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the Brightle magazine. Human crickets! I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine! Ha! Clean up in aisle 1. 300 horses of convenient power.
Nice. Very good, baby man. Why'd you jump out the way?
Quickly! I have
That's a
brought
new best.
glory to the name of Naasa Pima Petalon.
We gotta PB this now since I was the
Oh,
best.
Mr. Bart,
We gotta go real fast.
You got it!
must admit,
Gotta
the
go
smell of fresh
really
air is
fast.
much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
Starting off with
Come
God
to
Curator.
Papa, random object.
That turning was actually nuts until off the ramp right there. That was concerningly nuts.
Oh, no!
No! That looked so close. Whatever. Got this back up, which is good.
Simpson style.
Oh no, I haven't run. This early in the run.
Nice one.
Don't take my coins, Capo.
How about a hard one next time? Give it up for America's bad boy!
Thank you all
That's
for
annoying.
coming. I'll see you in hell.
That's annoying. It's what?
Apu,
Wait, what am I doing? I'm losing my mind.
Dad!
It's crashing time!
Should have just stuck with it. Oh well, we're gonna have a really bad 7-1. Like a really bad 7-1. Doesn't
love
matter,
this
though.
set.
We'll make up the time.
Oh, I forgot my mission.
Sub 140 up who
Landers, give me...
part 1 is good.
See, I need something to board up the window.
This Homer 2 is gonna be a
Oh, no.
really bad
Board.
start. I'm red for sure. Yeah, that's no doubt. Ain't no doubt. Ain't no doubt.
Hey, come back here.
Nice.
Dems are sleeping on boards. Oh, guess I'll have to use a hop for a pillow
What
now.
is this?
Bo?
I love that camera. Actually, so slow. My bow will start losing time soon. How am I not losing time already? I don't get it in this game. There you go. How am I not losing as much time as I thought? This just doesn't make sense.
I am too smart. I am too smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S...
How'd I only lose? Whatever.
Hey, you there. Sweet.
Ah!
Let's
It's
roll.
sold!
Eat my dust.
Never wanted to kick comic book guy in my life.
Vengeance will be
Always
mine.
kick him though. Actually, rage inducing.
Just a few more. Get out of my way, jerk ass! Nothing lasts forever. Watch it, I almost
Going
spilled my sundae.
insane this run.
Important is I'm not imagining these guys. The power plant? But I'm bored of this level.
This is not fun.
I'm glad you're...
Let's do this thing! Oh, I think I broke something. Chest pain! Having chest... I'm afraid we...
This is not good for my insurance. Could I possibly get a ride? Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise.
Save.
Jiminy crickets!
Why is this happening?
I am a lean, mean Vindaloo machine.
What is this?
300 horses of convenient power.
How did that not drop? Disgusting, actually. Get off my screen. The heck? What the heck was that garbage? I don't want to see that. That was gross. Weird.
I'm afraid we...
Could I possibly
No,
get
I'm
a
too
ride?
fast.
Oh, I had better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. This is not good for my
Excuse.
insurance. What in the hell were you thinking?
What the? What's going on?
Jiminy crickets!
I'm going mental.
Perhaps I should refrain from doing that in the future.
Why did I say I am? The baby man is. What the heck?
Vindaloo machine!
Drop the drop. Drop it. That's. Oh, This isn't 4 or 5, the 7th drop, or the 6th drop, whatever it is.
I'm afraid we...
Fine.
Hope I am still the lithe runner I was in my youth. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise.
This has been such a slow start.
The smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine. 300 horses of convenient power. Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior.
No. Sports car.
Productive.
Ruined my vibe. I missed.
This is not good for my insurance.
What am I doing wrong? Oh. Wait, no. Wait, what? Wait.
Jiminy crickets.
I don't know what I was doing wrong there. Also, one of those drops never despawned. Wait, what is the baby van doing? How come I... What? Okay, it's fixed now. What the heck? That's weird. One of the drops never despawned though,
Could I possibly...
which is funny. That's... I don't know, this game is really weird. Oh, no, no, no. I would not like to enter that mission. Hey, can I enter this one, Lee? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Ah,
I'm afraid we...
screw you, tree.
If you give me a... Right.
I'm afraid we...
I don't believe I made that jump, okay. Whatever the video game says.
Could I possibly get a ride? Hopefully
Continue,
my store
please.
will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life,
Oh,
I
my
promise.
e-brake move. No. No. No.
I smashed my skull. I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine. $300 horses of convenient power.
This is awful.
Could I possibly...
I'm afraid we...
Why is my leg feeling like that?
If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1
Continue,
million in the
please.
next life, I promise. Oh, I had better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazine.
What the heck?
This is not good for my insurance. Jiminy crickets!
What the heck is going on? This game is insane.
I am a lean, mean, vindaloo machine.
I love when flipping poles get in the way. What the heck? I can't do anything now. This is Simpsons in a row. Slowly going off to the left, right? I don't know. See how long it is until I can drive. Dude, I'm really just stuck. No, this is just perma. Never mind.
Perhaps
I
should
suppose I
refrain
was
from
wrong.
doing that in the future. 300 horses
Dude, you
of
could be-
convenient power.
Leave it in.
Characters everywhere.
Oh, here we go again. Mouse. Yes, please.
I'm afraid we...
Speedrunning.
Could I possibly
was
get
so
a ride?
slow.
I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. This is not good for my insurance.
What the heck? What the heck? Hey yo.
Jiminy crickets!
Hey yo, what the heck is that?
Could I possibly... Alright. If you give me a...
I don't want to exit the program actually. Believe it or not. Okay, here we go. Why am I comparing it to my best?
I'm afraid we...
How has this happened? Average.
You should not have stepped in front of my car. Could I possibly get a ride? Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. What are you trying to prove with this
Interesting.
crazy driving?
Jimmy Van's just not okay.
What in the hell were you thinking?
Jimmy Van's really not okay.
I am a lean, mean, vindaloo machine.
I used to be driving in a circle there forever. I killed this baby Van's mind. Look at it over there. It's a moron. It keeps driving in circles.
Could I possibly...
Possibly. Here we go.
I'm afraid we...
If you give me a ride,
Why am I so
will
slow
pay
at
you $1
menuing
million
there?
in the next life, I promise. Oh, I better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the Bible magazines. This is just between me and you, random object. Oh, never have I seen such a four-wheel disgrace. 300 horses of convenient power.
thinking,
Look
sir?
at this phone booth. This phone booth is not loved enough.
I am having so
I
much
can get
fun.
to it.
Oh, here.
Is there a phone booth right here? Oh my goodness, just use this one. This one's nuts.
Could I possibly...
Okay. Attempt 84, I believe. This is going to be the one right here, right now. I believe. Here we go, baby van. Easy baby van strat right here.
I'm afraid we...
No! I suck at this movie.
If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise.
I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine. Oh, here.
Good for you.
I've seen such a four-wheel disgrace.
3 more, this is fine.
This is not good for my insurance.
I would have continued if that reversal had dropped one. It did not.
Could I possibly...
Could I possibly? Attempt 85. Let's go.
I'm afraid we...
Where's the traffic cars here?
If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise.
Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4
Yo,
times while I am
really?
driving around today.
Wasn't very pog.
Jiminy crickets!
Oh my goodness.
I am a lean,
Look at this
mean
wall.
Vindaloo machine. 300
No!
bottles of convenient
Cookie's
power.
gone too. Oh, there's Cookie again.
Oh, no!
Dude, sports car.
Thank you for not dodging. Oh, here.
This is not good for my insurance.
Jiminy crickets!
I would love to pick up that job. That'd be
I
beautiful.
have ruined my friends for this. Here we are at the destination.
Never have I seen such a four-wheel disgrace.
Quickly!
Shiva H.
Eh,
Vishnu.
it's only plus 9, plus 10, plus 9.8. Not that bad. Screw it.
Could I possibly...
Screw it. Screw it. Here we go.
I'm afraid we...
I am a lean, mean Vindaloo machine.
Nice.
If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise.
Oh, I had better hurry.
Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines.
Just what a
300
bizarre
bottles of convenient
vision. What was that? What bizarre sight? Where the baby van doing up? What's the baby van doing in 2022? Da ba 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 boo ba. What a park.
Could I possibly...
This is good. Here we go. Attempt 87. We got this.
I'm afraid we...
Easy speedrun.
This is not good for my insurance.
Ooh, the fresh air is somewhat confusing.
If you give
I'm
me a
pressing
ride,
the
I will
accept
pay you $1 million in the next life, I
button.
promise.
You
Must
can do
admit,
it.
The smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine. Jiminy crickets! What in the hell were you thinking?
I am a lean, mean Vindaloo
Uh-oh.
machine.
There you
Oh, how unproductive.
go. Got out with one. Fair enough.
Good karma.
Good karma.
Quickly.
Hey, we're only losing like
Come
4
again.
seconds. That was Pog. 3.6. We take it.
Oh, Mr. Bart.
Bart Simpson.
Come on,
at
can we get
your
God
service.
Creator? That would be great.
Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4
Ah.
times while I am driving around today.
Dang, they actually despawned. I did not expect
Just
that to
between
work.
me and you, random object.
You
I
come back
think
here.
close cam was the reason it worked. Thank you, close cam. I really hope close cam was the reason it worked. Close cam's the reason I missed the strat though. I probably should have gotten rid of it. I thought I was blessed with it. Nope.
Oh, this is too cool for school.
300 horses of
No, I didn't reverse.
Oh
What?
my dust,
You
dust eaters. Whoa, wicked.
flip off, video game. Screw off.
Your misfortune is most entertaining to me.
Outrageous.
Clean up in aisle 1.
Outrageous. Among Us.
And the crap.
Aw, 2 minutes. That's really stinky.
Piece of cake.
Oh my goodness, we're not even comparing it to PB. 15 seconds, that's really stinky.
Well, it's about time. Lantern, let's see. I need something to board up the window.
I know boards.
I know! Boards!
Mwah.
Can't you see I'm driving here?
Blah.
Hey, come back here. Them's our sleeping on boards. Oh, guess I'll have to use a hawk for a pillow now.
Way to ignore the speed limit! Oh?
Press the jump button. You can do it, Homer Simpson. Oh. My precious time's about to be saved.
In your face!
That's not good. It's a fake vest.
Can you come and get... Hey, you there! It's crashing time!
It still saved a lot of time though. Do, 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 do.
Reckless driving is my pet peeve.
Wee.
Possessions are peace.
That was close. Kinda close.
I am evil
Plenty of time to
Homer.
line up.
I am evil Homer.
Both got me. Yay! This one's actually gonna continue. Let's go. Been a while since I've been Homer 2 this stream, unfortunately. Took a long while to get out of Bapu. Oh well. We're here now. All that really matters.
It was like that when I got here.
Very nice.
Power plant, but I'm bored of this level. I'm so talented.
I'm glad you're...
Let's go.
Sweet.
Nice alien craft. Now to just get out of the path of the
Tractor beam always sucks.
Boy, talk about thinning the nerd.
Nice. 10 seconds by only.
If I'm gonna kill those
We take
town
that.
filming black car driving, okay. Oh yeah, crystal eggs.
Do do do.
I need to find some.
Do.
Let's do this thing.
Nice. We're absolutely speedrunning underneath the hearse. We go. We have to spawn back in the power plant, unfortunately. Doesn't lose that much time. Paired against best, only 7 seconds. Yo, Chory, thank you for the GLGL. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. What's going on? Anything new? I'd love to be able to see. I think that should be really good anyways. I just imagine the design of the car if the back of the car wasn't lifted up. I just imagine. So I imagine this park is good. No. No! The time loss. You alright? How about me? I'm doing pretty flipping well. I didn't stream yesterday. I fell asleep for a long time. It was supposed to be a nap and I streamed. And I fell asleep for like 10 hours. Oh! That's scary. It's okay, I'm gonna do BFBB soon. Full run of that. Hey, we saved another second. Hopefully I got the park. I think I did. If I had to imagine. Oh. And then I have rehydrated, so after I do BFBB, maybe I'll run rehydrated in the near future. OG. I'm gonna do what I did with SpongeBob movie and just do a speed run of my first playthrough. Come on. That was very iffy, but it's fine. Took a lot of spamming. Completely good. I do own Rehydrated though. I got it on sale for $9. 9 USD. But I have to do the OG first. Oh. Oh, nope, that's... Oh, yes. No. We should still be saving time. Yay, we don't have to reset car. Yeah, we're saving time still. We got really bad RNG. MPB, it would appear. Okay. Are there any backup here? Because you don't know what you're messing up. For the park?
It's crashing time.
For the park? I mean, if you screwed it up, you screwed it up. There's like no like jumping to get closer. Yes. Yeah, the park I also am really known for messing up too. If you just screwed up the park, you screwed up the park. But if it's blinking action, you just have to spam your action button as fast as possible for it to work.
Whoa, like there's a
Just gotta
convention in
spam.
town. This town is going to pay for this.
Ow!
Escape.
My neck! Oh,
Nice.
that was too easy.
Hey, bridge clip.
Hey,
Oh.
that's totally not supposed to happen.
Yay! First actual try. Second try, I suppose some would say. Reset timer on 46. Very nice. That's beautiful.
Totally awesome, dude.
Woo! That was close. I knew I was going too to the right there. So I drifted left slightly at the end and we barely got in. Look at that tire mark. Oh my goodness.
Where'd you get
Yay! 32 seconds ahead.
Sweet.
And that trick does not save 32 seconds. I just messed it up in PB.
All right, I'll work
But
it
also
out
new
to
rainbow
use
fog.
gear. Let's make the scene.
Nope.
Back in my day, we called sandwiches Flat Freddy. And they cost
There you go.
4 playing cards a bite.
Why is that wasp not killed on this file? Huge gold. GG. Thank you. Gold. Wrong emote. Sag.
Good thing I don't
Whatever.
injured my strokey side. Watch it.
Don't know why I did that, but I did.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
I am dumb. I have that emote.
Hell, fish forever.
I have both those emotes. Let's go. Nice. Oh my goodness. That was really close. Wait, this is the furthest we've made it today. How long have I been streaming? An hour and a half? Oh my goodness. I've really been here for an hour and a half. I've been in Homer 2 and Apu for an hour and a half now. Please don't blow up the waste. Let me get out of here, please, so I can finish this run off on TV. That's all I want. Didn't think I had to reset car there after looking at it. But just in case. Very necessary. Uh-oh. Give me out Homer 2, please. I want out now. Give me out. GG, Kappa. Let's go. 22 seconds at. I lost like 10 seconds. That 7-7 was pretty slow. Pause. Okay. Finally, level 4. Something that's not Homer 2 or Apu. About time. One single pause. Pog. Let's go. Did this run miss Apu cutscene skip? No, that was the run right before. Dude, what do I do in that? What do I do when that happens? Dude! Cletus! Madman! Can't drive! Drive the car! What am I doing wrong? Make it through the barn. Okay, at least they made it through the barn. Not much I can do to make Cletus drive normal there. Cletus behaving, Kappa. Cletus doesn't misbehave too often for me. Like in the trailer park. I feel like 95% of the time Cletus actually just drives through it normally. Probably more. More like 96% of the time Cletus actually drives like through it actually normally. I feel like I'm pretty lucky with Cletus. Please. That was kind of my fault because you don't want to be that close. Come on. That was a tricky drop. Come on. Come on.
I should pay more attention. Is this going to affect my insurance?
That's better than Cletus getting stuck at the school for 15 seconds, I suppose. But I think I put too much effort into that. There's no car in the way. I didn't see that car. Ah! Ah!
Did I win? I had no idea. You've got it.
Point route saved. 14.
I'll do my best.
I really lost 20 seconds already in 2 splits. Or
Sensible
18 or
shoot to
something.
the metal.
Whatever.
We need them ketchup packets
Do,
people
do,
done
do,
throwed out
do.
to feed on during the long winter. Help me fetch them.
What the heck? Well, we're gonna be red now. I'm just constantly losing time. What the heck? Oh my goodness, that was really bad.
Hey, I know another dumpster's round here somewhere.
Oh my
I'll feed her
goodness.
in my stank bone. Oh, I could have made a good septic.
Almost would have been
system out
faster to
there.
restart mission, but there's a countdown. Wow. That's a first. kind of in the mood to do random. I don't know if I have it downloaded though. Not rewards rando, normal rando. I don't know why. Missing that drop reminded me of rando. Come on.
Sell my smell hound to
Bully me more this split, why don't you?
Wish I had insurance.
I've never played rewards rando though, ever. Maybe I'll do that this year.
Oh, that was better than
Some
the movie
rewards
box.
rando.
Whatever just happened was none of my business. I wish I had some really big tires like I saw on the TV ones.
Do 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 do.
I wonder what these
Almost didn't make that.
Takes more than that to kill me.
Ah,
Oh, I'm gonna have to sell my smell hound to pay for that.
nice. Yo, Stardog UK with the raid. Let's go.
sorry, but you're too
Pog. Actually, I think I would have made that. I did not have to reset car. How did your stream go, Stardog? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Crazy Tone Dog. I speedrun Simpsons games. Mostly. Mostly hand run in Simpsons games, yes.
I won? I'm sorry.
Yo, thank you for the GOGO, Stardog. How was the stream? How was the stream?
Having 3 kids really slows you down. I could really...
4-4.
I'll do my
Playing Far
best.
Cry 1. Just got to the last chapter. It's a tough game. I've never played a Far Cry game in my life.
Rudeness.
Never. Screw off.
Oh my heavens.
I can't believe it read that. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad.
Incredible.
I hit the roof.
Time for caution.
Whatever. We just keep losing time this run. We've only lost time since we literally saved 30 seconds. And now I think we're even more behind than that one time we were. Been a tough game. It's been real fun though. Ah, very nice.
I hope I don't have to pay for that. I am
Move.
so totally...
One's Sharn French? Question mark? Troll face.
Setting the build up.
I've never played Sharn in a different language before. Although most categories, it's fast. It's slightly faster in other categories. What am I doing?
Nice girls finish
Yep.
fast.
I could do that. The only thing that language changes in the speedrun is phone booth inputs. Everything else is the same. Just selecting your car in the phone booth is what it stops traffic. For NG Plus, when you're constantly in the phone booth, yeah. Like in that situation there. Could have been a lot faster getting the open wheel. Overall. Nice. Also, we have the limo this run. That child went flying in the air. What the heck? Why are you stuck here? You're weird. You're weird. You're weird. There. I just drove into a tree in super slow-mo. I don't want to get hit and run.
Ice your wounds.
Hearst is better than the Mr. Burns limo in your opinion. Ah, interesting. I like the Mr. Burns limo, but Hearst is also a really good car. Let's go, we're not getting 2 cycled.
Stick to the plan.
Drop the drop. Ah. It would appear that this wolf's feels slow. I think it is pretty slow. Can I not have that happen? My car is heavily smoking. It's really good for sellouts, real. You prefer over on sellouts? I use the Mr. Burns limo for sellouts. Mr. Burns limo is really hard to get used to, I feel like. The hearse is like extremely good with the acceleration compared to Mr. Burns limo, where the Mr. Burns limo does more damage, but it's a lot harder to get up and controlling again. So yeah, if you screw up with the Mr. Burns limo, especially in sellouts, yeah, you're gonna lose a lot of time. I probably should use the hearse. Yeah, I probably should do that. Yeah, we're losing. We've only lost time since 7-6. You gotta be joking. 40 seconds, man. Whatever. We have about a minute to save in Bart 2, if I remember.
Excuse me.
Hearse is slightly faster. Oh yeah, I guess the hearse is slightly faster too, but the acceleration is a lot
Lisa Simpson.
more
at your
noticeable, more
service.
better. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Strike one. Counterfeit designer jeans. The foulest of all crimes.
Woo! You really screamed him that time.
I'm judge, jury, and executioner.
That was nice. Drop the drop. Thank you for dropping the drop.
Strike two. Running over an
Ooh, that was
elderly
fast,
person
bounce.
without a license.
Beautiful.
Go, girl.
Holy smokes. Absolutely beautiful for me with no reset card. Yo, Badger Bar, thank you for the JOJO. How are you doing this fine Friday? Thursday.
Oh my.
I know what day of the week it is. Trust. Sorry for debating y'all. Friday. Not too bad, just woke up. Nice.
And
Easy as pie.
I was supposed to stream yesterday,
I hope kids.
Whoa, this
but I went to go take a nap before streaming and I fell asleep for the rest of the
last time
night.
I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the Vital magazine.
How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I wanted to stream yesterday, but flipping fell asleep.
This is not good for my insurance.
That was kind of close.
Clayton is bringing the pain.
I need
Let's go.
speed. More speed.
Jiminy crickets.
Hey, a new
What
best.
in the hell
Nice.
were you thinking?
Eat
Aw.
pickup, city folks.
Ooh, never have I seen such a good
That was
building.
so scary.
I need speed. More
I
speed.
almost missed that.
I am a lean, mean,
Chilling.
That was pretty
Very
cool.
nice.
But
Pretty
Bart's
cool.
still missing, and I'm no closer to finding him.
Perhaps you should consult Professor Frink at the observatory. He seems to know everything.
Yeah, what a close
Except
call. I
why I ever came to
drove
teacher
into the
or to
shot
work.
without turning too much. That was really good for me.
Good co-
Do 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 do.
Professor Free. Easy as pie. The number, that is.
Good cash. That part of Lisa is so short.
Sir, this photo-
Okay, here we go. We can lose a lot of time here.
The smell
Let's
of fresh
hopefully
air is
not do
much more
that.
pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
I hope we don't lose a lot of time here. Dude, is a 206 good?
It should be a felony. Yeah.
Why do I feel like that's like 20 seconds slower? Is it? Or is it like 10 seconds faster? I have no idea. Yes, uh-oh. It is the best. Uh-oh.
Your failure shames you. Yes, you.
You have a 204 in your P. Okay, it's good. Ooh, nice.
Oh, I smashed my skull.
Push in a bit more.
Chicks love it when I do this.
Okay, that looks better.
Sweet acceleration.
Okay, nice. You don't know how? Oh my goodness. 204. I wonder what my ASM best is. 46 FPS damage is really, really fast. I feel like I have sub 2 in quick cash. I feel like I have a 150 or something. I couldn't remember if it was like a 1.5x or like a 2.1x is my best. Like, look how fast it's already destroyed.
Community.
Shut up and take us back to the hideout.
Partially it got destroyed faster because I pushed it into like the angle faster. But this looks like a new best. I think I normally get sub 2. I couldn't remember if I got sub 2 or slightly above 2.
Have to hurry up or my arranged bride will chastise me.
Sub 11 on 46.
I've really got to learn to enjoy my parole more often.
What?
One side.
Yeah, this is a new
Red
best.
Dude.
Nice try, foolish driver.
I'm missing sub 2 though. Sag. Homer 1.
If you do not... That's
Oh
it, Apu. Make them like it.
wait, I'm supposed to run over here. I'm dumb. Oh well.
Just give me a minute to catch my breath. Could I possibly?
This was really slow. New best though.
If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next
How do I
life,
feel about
promise.
the UAM ruling? I didn't really care either way it went. I just think it made more sense if Cola Caper didn't count, as it's not on the scrapbook personally. But I didn't care. Personally. That worked.
300
That's fine.
horses of convenient power. Ha! Clean up
I
in
wouldn't
aisle
mind
one.
a category being completely changed by skipping a mission or not. It just makes more people run it if it were to happen.
I
If not,
feel
it
like
just
a
stays the
promise.
same. How it is, how it is.
Hopefully my
Don't have a
store will
strong
not be
opinion on
robbed
it, is
more
what I'm
than
trying to
4
say.
times while I am driving around today. Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior.
A sports car almost ruined my career.
Could I possibly get a ride?
Go!
No, I can't.
That's fine.
Oh, I had better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines.
Do 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 do. You would still run it? Yeah.
Oh, no!
I would run it either way.
Move
I
your
like
clumsy
categories. I've literally done every single one of them.
vehicle. This is just between me and you, random object.
I literally am the only one that has done every category extension. What a legend, though. Took a while and it got annoying. And I kind of haven't been playing Char as much since because of that. But as you can tell, I'm back. I'm back. Look at me. I'm doing NG Plus. I just did all tasks for the last 4 days. Well, like 2 out of 4 days, but still. Coming back to Char. I will never leave Char. Not for many years. There's so many categories. If I get... Now I'm gonna be on the main categories for a while. I'm gonna get bored enough to go back to some category extensions. I've been thinking about doing all categories again. Like this week or something. I'm bored. It's a good stream anyways. All categories is always a good stream. There are a lot to improve, yes. Some of those category extensions were an absolute joke. Not an absolute joke, but kind of bad.
Just between me and you, random
A little
object.
bit of a joke.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, we're losing a lot of time here. That's unfortunate.
Legitimate
This might not
businessman
PB.
Social club. Looks like Apu Nasa Pima Petalon is taking on Hello Stereo.
I realized I was probably supposed to switch to the open wheel
The
here.
smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the
Oh,
odor of the
oh well.
hot dog machine.
I am really dumb.
Who put this here? It makes no sense.
This is a really bad day.
Ha! Clean up in aisle one.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose a lot of time here because I'm not in the open wheel.
That car belongs in the bargain bin.
Didn't think the old man had it in him, did you?
Your
Oh.
failure shames you.
It's close.
Yes, you. I am the greatest driver in all the land. If you give me a...
Little piggy. This would be really hard to PB.
Hello, famous?
Because I only have like a minute of time to save in Bart 2 and just a little
Hopefully
everywhere
my store will
scattered.
not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around.
Ah, I'm insane. This is when you did boat jump, wasn't it? I don't see the full quote. Chat moved too fast. Oh, it's probably when I did the 360 no scope on the wasp on the lighthouse tower.
Crickets.
That's a legendary one. That's a legendary moment.
Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior. a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine.
Sign me to a contract. I'll sign it 1 year. That is it. Yeah, the contract one was after the Wasp.
300 horses of convenient power. Come
Sign
to
me a
Papa
contract.
Random
What are you
Object.
talking about?
What the hell were you thinking, sir?
Not good. This is the type of PB. This is the type of run to PB by a second, which I wouldn't complain about. Also, I probably should be doing this. Probably fast.
Good thing this car belongs to the city.
Good. No. I don't know what's happening.
This is not good for my insurance.
That would have been a funny fail.
What were you thinking?
I have brought glory to the name of
Your
the
brain
awesome
made a
Trumpet
bad
Alone.
joke.
Hand over your
Okay.
Oof,
I didn't get the
better hurry.
context,
Last
so
time I left this store,
that doesn't help
Rudolph's
either.
put pornography in the Vital magazines.
Oh, this is where I'm supposed to switch to the first if I want any chance of. Stop. Burn. Hey, that wasn't that bad actually. Better than it going down the road and taking such a long time. You said not good. Good. No. Okay, Badger Bar. What am I doing? I'm touching the garbage truck while I'm not supposed to. Don't get stuck now. Okay, and then. Don't want to make contact with the garbage truck there, or else it will miss the trigger and it will drive in a circle sometimes. You know, it's not in retrospect. Ooh. Leave me be, I've been up for 5 minutes. Fair. Fair enough. Very fair.
Oh, I should sleep more. My cardio is shot.
Did I hit my forehead?
Hope I have room in my pants for this.
Pterodactyl CTD. Very yes. That is what just happened.
Hurry up,
That was a
my
weird
arranged
airtime.
bride will chastise me. Bouncy, bouncy!
Weird airtime. Ah. Aww.
G-Man crickets.
Ah.
Could I possibly get a ride?
Limo Gaming. Wait, am I gonna save time here? Stop! Why? Why? This game is evil, man. You're evil.
300 horses of convenient
Dude. How? How is this happening?
This is not good for my
How is
insurance.
this happening?
G-Man crickets.
This is the type of run to miss PB by a second. Why? Absolutely why? Oh my goodness. Stupid limo got stuck on the fire truck. I'm actually so salty about that. Why? That's my goodness. I don't know why not. Shut up, Badger Bar. Be annoying. Stop trolling. I'm a minute behind now. I'm gonna go. Apparently, I have 15 seconds to save here. I better save that
Fine
time.
by me.
Better happen.
Move it, land cow. Watch yourself.
So far, not good. I drove into a sports car. Kappa.
That was totally awesome. I don't remember this being here before.
Oh, that was better than the movie box.
The movie
Out of
box.
my way, man.
Dude, this run's not gonna PB. There's no way. There's a way. I just have to play really good, which I'm not really good at doing.
Whatever just happened was none
I'm really
of
good at
my
playing really
business.
bad. Hence what's happening right now. Why does the Cletus truck tip over?
Oh, I could have made a good septic system out of that.
Nice.
I don't remember these being here
Nice.
before. Not the detailing.
Yeah, I could save a lot of time here.
Now we got to deliver the
I know.
delicious goods to the buyer. I sure hope they
Could
like
save a lot of
steak
time.
dogs, 'cause I do. Please stop what you are doing. No one can sell rotten meat in this town but me.
No way I still escaped. No way! I'm not at the game! Sign me to a contract. 6 months.
Asphalt eaters.
Yoko coming through.
No problem. Rusty burgers.
I'm just so good at this game. If you wasn't tired, you add a quote from me. Thank you. Going to the loo. No way. Yahweh.
Apu.
I did the funny trick.
Ottoman.
The funny trick being, I just drove more towards in the parking lot to make. Yo, wonky, wonky.
I didn't do it.
Can get some wonkies in the chat. I like wonky school bus. Wonky school bus is actually kind of cool. I personally am a fan.
Damages.
Personally a fan.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Oh my goodness! Look at the speed.
Oh, I shouldn't enjoy this.
Tom Sob.
Yeah.
That's not good, Badger Bar. And also,
Bingo.
this might actually calm Sob. It feels faster. If the police cars don't interrupt me, very nice.
Whoa, got it. You think
Oh, the
I'm
police car
stupid?
gave me a
You
boost
thought
too.
wrong.
No way. This would be tough though. The very end, if they spawn in front of me.
Safe and
Yeah, this looks really fast. That might be calm Sob. What's calm Sob? I just got a 130.2 or something.
You got it. Attention cars, 10-year-old
NG
hitchhiker
plus
needs a
calm Sob
ride.
because I don't get
Eat
coins,
asphalt,
obviously.
asphalt eaters.
Thanks a lot, mister.
What the heck? 125? How the heck is it 4 seconds faster than that? Yo, Spruce, what's going on? What did I do? Bacon is good at video game, fair enough. That is fair enough. Maybe it's just an illusion. Maybe it wasn't that fast.
Time to lay some rubber down.
Not much. You're gonna try new Hundo rep tomorrow. Let's go. I wanna go. Dude, you know what my life is? And my life has always been? I wanna do this, I wanna do that in speedrunning. Everything.
Jump to light speed.
My main priority is Simpsons Game DS. What I was gonna say is I wanna do 99% NLR. I wanna do all categories this week. I wanna do a lot of things. I wanna do SpongeBob Boating Bash DS. I wanna do, but I'm not gonna stream that. That's flip hand cam. No one wants to watch that. One viewer if I do that. Maybe two.
Woo, nice
Ah. Flipping a 125 from Bacon. What the heck? Fair enough. I want to do 99% LR though, real soon. Oh,
I am the king.
really bad.
Rusty, listen.
Imagine the
Bart
best run
Simpson
possible
at your
required you to get
service.
wonky. I'm sure there is some comsobs that have wonky in it. You'd watch Boating Bash DS? No, you wouldn't. I don't have a capture card. I'm not emulating it. I want to do it hand cam style. Come on! Despawn! I didn't think I was that close. If it's a CTD stream, you'd watch it. Fair enough. 4-4 com sub does, however, Wiggum had the wonkiness. Wonky Wiggum for the com sub. 125 though, that's stupid. I'm sure Bacon goes off the wheel jump to the right actually. But that wouldn't save 5 seconds.
Whee! All right.
The ramp jump. Oh nice, I just clipped through Frank. Ew. Good Frank. He made it through.
Yeah.
Thought I saw that. Yeah, it looks like I just clipped through the top half of the hover car. 46 redemption, baller. Oh no,
Oh, this
my
is
hammer
too
mirror
cool
went up a
for
lot.
school.
88 roll from Spruce. I'm not parched. I don't know what that means. Crazy Tone Dog sings. Great. Not parched. I don't know what that means still. Ah.
Oh yeah, I totally.
Okay, what am I gonna be singing? Here I am,
Mr. Freak. Fine by me.
rocking like a hurricane. Here I am,
No problemo.
rocking like a hurricane. Big redemption's 47 points. I never changed user limit, so I forgot. Oh, this is where most of my time save is. If there wasn't a big truck in my way. Monka TOS, it's fine.
Eat my dust, dust
It's
eaters.
47 points.
So glad to be of service.
Nice. Big time save. You know what the flip going on.
It's time for some road.
I forgot how much time save alone was in Duff Truck. Also, I'm not counting. Well,
Oh, this is too cool.
I'm
for
just
school.
good at estimating. Monka Terms of Service. Gotta make my own song. Very good driving. Get out the car.
If I show this laser gun to Krusty, he'll have to believe me.
FMJ. Congrats on being first. And yo, Chory, thank you for being first. This.
Breaker, this is Bart Simpson, Principal Skinner. You got it.
Make a song about Char. Sure.
Wow,
Char
that was
freestyle.
Take that. I'll educate you a new one.
rude. Take that.
Oh, I have a lot of time save here too. Yikes.
Eyes on the road, jerk.
Fire in the hole. Take that. I'll educate you a new one. Fire in the hole.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Take that. I'll educate you a new
Oh,
one.
we're losing time here.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, nice.
Whoa! Now,
We're
show
still
the
ahead.
Krusty. And if he doesn't believe me,
Like the mod guy.
Rusty,
Lucas actually did.
Bart Simpson.
Like the mod
at
guy?
your
Lucas the
service.
mod guy? No way. Lucas Mod Launcher made a song about Char. Yes, I didn't even know this. What the heck?
I didn't do it.
Lucas Mod Launcher made a song about Char. I can start spinning bars about Char. I have some time save here too. A TikTok parody. I'll get that later. I'll get that later. I'll get that later.
Mine. All mine.
I'll get that now. He met Derek once recently, despite... I should probably focus. Despite the
All
run...
mine.
Me learning most of the run from him, nice.
Bring it on, suckers.
Chill, chill,
No worries.
chill. Looks like we're actually gonna save time here despite driving around. I don't know how I lost 13 seconds. Maybe I get like busted here in PB as well or something. I don't know. We'll still be ahead. Ooh, over the car. Nice.
Perfection.
How's that best?
Bart.
We don't question it.
I gotta work off my gut.
Oh my god. Just driving around, huh? Yeah. I guess I just never gotten a good best set to kill in NG Plus yet, which is fair enough. I've yet to get God Creator, and that's the second split. Yeah, I'm crying inside.
You suck. I'm great. Da 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 da. You I hate.
I don't remember these being here before. No biggie.
I used to be so good at God Creator. I'm watched. Ah!
Eat my dust eater. Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet.
Yes.
Whee!
We will not lose the mission.
Sad day for generic characters.
Thank you, 46. I love you.
2, 4, 6, 8. You
Swag.
suck. I'm great.
It was a
Da, da,
swag
da, da.
backup.
You are the one I hate.
Aw, loser.
Here we're losing time though. Sad. I don't know why I tried going right off the ramp. My brain was just thinking.
We're number 1.
Give it up.
1-4. I'm just no longer scared of cutscene skips.
How can I? Piece of cake.
Swag backwards. Nice.
Hey, not like anyone.
14
likes
seconds
these
ahead though. That's pretty good.
things. Ha ha! Stupid like a fox. Lars will clean this mess up
That was
later.
swag.
Hey,
No.
you're so
Cutscene
smart.
skip
How come
redemption.
I broke you?
Very nice. Nice camera.
Not like anyone likes these things. What's this do? Ha ha!
I should have
Stupid
never
like a
feared
fox.
cutscene skip on 46 ever.
Lars will clean this mess up later.
You just pause for it.
If you're so
No need to go to the
smart,
keyboard.
how come I broke
There's a
you?
pause button on the controller.
Not like anyone likes these things.
You just press it once and you get the cutscene skip. Pretty good.
Just finally, I'm king of the world.
10 to the right. It might be 11 because of limo.
need
I
help.
scrolled really fast there. That was concerningly fast. Concerningly? I don't know.
It's crashing
You got rainbow, though.
time. Hey, I found my lost nachos.
Screw off.
All
I didn't get
right.
the e-brake boost. I held it for too long, I think. Wham. Looks like PB does the same thing or similar. What the heck? Let's try an open wheel in Homer 1.
Oh, out of control.
You're not used to it. Bad split. Good park though. Cool looking park. Saving time to PB.
Everyone sucks,
And
but
PB did the same thing practically. Or engine noise. Doo 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 doo.
Oh my god.
Still half an hour left of the run. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird.
sweet.
Swag backwards, nice. Cool bus.
What's next?
Nice.
Mine is cooler. I gave it to Barney.
Good turn.
Excelente.
Fine. Wasn't that bad.
Looks harder than it is.
Apparently I lose 5 seconds here too. And this driving's been pretty good so far. So far. Doo doo.
Okay, last one. Now, where
Took
did
you a
I
long
get
time to
stuck?
write that. The joke was
Duh, on top of the
already
dump
not
truck. Eat my dust.
joke that also that bush fully stopped me. Cool.
Now to return this
Nice.
stuff before the cops find me sitting around talking to myself.
Why does this look like a big mess? Might be.
Yeah!
We're gonna have to find out.
I didn't do it.
Okay, it's not a big mess. Ooh, the park.
Flanders, look
What's the best?
in your face.
Right? Yay, we're gaming.
Homie, you're like
Let's eat grandma. Information is important.
I love
It
to
does
sing.
matter. Oh, we have some time save here too.
Take this.
I like saving time. I also like Lenny Push with the open wheel race car. Pretty cool. Watch this.
Bart did it. I wish I had a dog with a...
Hey, Homer.
Where
Can
is
you
it?
come
There
and
it
get
is.
me? I'll pay you in back rubs. Let's do this thing. Can you come
There
and
it
get
is.
me? I'll pay you in back
First
rubs.
gaming. I thought I had wonky driving from that first turn. Nope. Just haven't been in person in a while.
I blame society.
Can we get the strat? Oh! What the heck?
My convertible.
Fair.
I just whacked.
No ESS. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, you do keep ESS. Never mind. I'm used to losing it. Does anyone have a landline in their home still? Landline. I don't know what that means. I can skip this.
Piece of cake.
Thank you. Wasn't that bad.
It's crashing time. Let's do this thing. Nothing lasts forever. I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
How'd you like the newspaper upside your head?
Hey!
Okay, that's a lawsuit.
Okay, that's a barrel down. That
The
finger
vibration
reset.
tickling my feet.
You forget sometimes CBD is younger than me. I'm trying to show off. No, I'm thirsty. I think I did that last run. I did it in some NG Plus run. I drank an entire water bottle during this mission. I drink an entire water bottle during this mission quite often. We'll get out the car.
Can you come and get me?
Hey, we're not losing that much time. It's only like 10 seconds. Let's go.
Oh, miss.
Oh yes, home res. How you get into a car.
I am too smart.
Shout out to Spruce for saying I can skip this. Could have been a lot worse. Oh great, 113 Bone Storm. That's not good, isn't it?
Steady, Marjorie, steady.
Dude!
That wasn't as bad as
No! Canyonero, stop.
That hurt. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, that's an evil drop. That was an evil. Evil. Ooh, drop the drop.
You almost nicked me.
Is 113 bad?
You're not gonna
Am
get
I
bored?
insane? I don't know any times. I guess 113's bad. I thought 113 was good. I forget everything.
Possessions are fleeting. Way to ignore the speed.
If only.
So do I have no idea what you mean by a landline?
Can you
I think
come
I used to have one.
me?
That's not what I
I'll
want.
pay you in back rubs. I need your help.
But when I was young. But no, I don't have a landline in my house anymore.
Let's do this.
There is no phone attached to the house.
Homer hates losing.
Like, I used to have a phone that was attached to the house. Is it like this? Nah. Fair enough. Evil. Evil. Love this game.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
I don't think we'll be
Stay on
red,
target.
which is good.
Stay on target.
To be fair, I don't think I drank water in like 3 hours before FBI. Well, FBI is always a good spot to drink water. I clipped through that post.
T. Montgomery. I'm so talented and good looking. Hey-ya!
Only 8 seconds. Nice. Yeah, here's another water bottle.
I gotta get the. No problemo.
How much more is left in the run? I know there's still like 23 minutes or something, but... Hey,
I'll never lose
entirety
the
of Bart 1. Some of Lisa, some of Marge.
Too much trouble.
I think that's it.
Really need a new car.
I'll get you, Bart. Just like I got Charlie and Dan.
I think a lot in Lisa and a few in Marge.
Afraid not.
Afraid so. Dan,
I think
you're like
4
your brother.
Lisa, 3 Marge, and then Bart. So 14 levels left, I remember. And I already did 1 in Bart. Better than me.
Woo, nice one.
I'm actually gonna get followed with the open wheel. Nope.
Smell you later, stinky gator.
I thought it was
Killer.
worse. It's been a while since I've been followed.
I bruise easily.
Thank you.
Too late.
And the crowd goes wild. It's time
Yay,
for some
time
rodeo.
save.
Bart Simpson style. How am I gonna get... You got it. Full speed ahead. Whoa, wicked.
Do. Quote 223. And them 223. Run around with me, you see I'm hot, I'm fire.
Easy peasy.
Auto Pog. Not a Pog Park though. Awful Park.
$1.
But it doesn't matter.
How about a hard one next
Because
time?
we're 10 seconds ahead.
Sorry, Bart.
This is gonna come down to the wire.
Safe and
I love it.
sound. Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. That was totally awesome. Whoa, wicked.
Nice.
Hey, that's totally
Like.
not supposed to.
1 dozen of your best. Easy peasy. Let's roll. My rims cost $900.
That sucks.
Eat asphalt eaters.
You haven't seen the last.
I still want to see a UAM route with zombie car for 2-2.
Lousy laws of physics.
You do the respawn. That is something I would love to see.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
One of my greatest ideas ever. Maybe I'll have to do it one day. I knew it. Thank you Thank you for just walking through the car, making it slightly
You're
faster.
looking at 5 life sentences.
I fought the law and I won. The Bartman knows all. Yo, lift.
How did we get best there? It's embarrassing.
Hey, Jabba the Fat. Bart Simpson at your service.
ESS there is more comfy.
I need full
Because I feel like it takes, since the car's faster, the open wheel, it takes longer to escape for some reason because, I don't know, they aren't driven as far away behind as they normally are. So it's awkward to turn around, you have to turn around more further. I'm sure I can just take a sharp right, and that would probably be a little similar. Just drive around.
Not going to dignify that with a comment.
Woo, nice one.
Nice. I don't get NG Plus runs very far, don't I? I just keep best side of me. Also nice.
Children weren't meant.
That is not what I meant, but that literally worked.
You expect
That literally worked.
Let's hit the town. Hi, Doctor.
That is not what I meant to do.
Fine by
though.
me.
Run across. Holy smokes!
Hello,
I go
drivers.
so
Got a little
fast.
situation here. Jump
Whee.
to light speed.
Apparently I did Barn Frink first. Most likely, looking at the splits. Nice.
This is too cool for school.
I hate the open wheel when it does the turny thing. Stop! Makes the car annoying, especially in bonus game.
Whee! High score, here I come.
We got the monkey.
All right.
That's all that really matters. My thought process is we had to go back anyway. So we'll skip these three.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Ah. Oh, my car.
It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style.
Turn the car.
It's a really bad day.
Looks like we're gonna lose a lot of time to
This
best,
is
aren't
too
we?
cool for
Dang it.
school.
Ooh. No. Bad split. Can't get them all. Unless you can.
That was
Oh
totally
no.
awesome.
Don't bust me.
welcome.
How about a harbor
Nice.
next time? All right, that was so.
Oh, nice.
I gotta play ball. No problemo.
Works with me. Nice.
I am so sick of.
I was gonna go for it. I don't know why I would do that, but I was. I never go for dirt jump, but my brain set wanted to. My brain set. That makes sense. Brain set. I mix brain and mindset together. Brain set. It's like I have multiple brains. This is my brain set. Thank you for not getting into that. Thank you for driving into a sports car. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you for driving directly into a sports car. It's exactly what I wanted. Thank you for driving into a taxi. You just want to drive into everything. Apparently if I spam Y hard enough here, I can get into the open without working. It worked. But don't spam Y as fast as possible here. That's uh-oh. Spamming Y there as fast as possible. Close your game.
Hey, Snake, what's up?
Dude, you are so dead.
So dead. Okay. OCTD. 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 That works. That works. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Oh, I don't want to be here. I started getting sunk up to the ground. And yes, I was out of bounds, but I tried to act cool. That was very cool. Bar one out of bounds. Pog. Limo shot without the limo.
Now to find a satellite.
That took a little long.
Has those.
I probably should have gone the car I needed out of the phone booth there. And that's probably why it's in that order.
You
Oh well.
got it.
Mr. Burns limo or hearse? Gotta go with the Mr.
Attention
Burns limo here.
cars, 10-year-old hitchhiker needs a ride.
Mr. Burns is busy firing employees, but I can help you out.
It's fine.
I think I felt something snap. Ouch. That
Nope.
looks expensive.
Nope.
Eat my dust,
Yep.
dust eaters.
I have to say, not the first time that's happened to me though. I think that also happened to, I forget who. It happened on Speed Simpsons. I feel like it was during the relay race actually. One of the relay race matches. In 2021. For some reason I want to say Tim's, but I don't think
My
Tim's is
butt
correct.
hurts.
Wrong car. This could be bad. This is why hearse is better in some situations.
Ah!
What? Did it clip through the wall? Or am I tripping?
For God's sake, be careful.
Oh no, this is really bad.
It's time for some road rage, Bart Simpson style.
How'd you like the
No, I thought I hit the escalator.
Oh, Bill,
What the heck? This is bad.
Street.
Did it clip through the wall? Or am I seeing things?
Lawyer.
Dude, I should have picked the
Damn
hearse.
automatic transmission.
We're gonna be red, aren't we?
That was your fault.
Dude,
Take
more damage next time, stupid video game. Nice.
Darn,
Okay.
spilled my latte.
This husk has no
I'm
effect
gonna
on me,
blame for this.
other than hit and
Hey,
run.
slower traffic to the right,
Okay, we're
please.
losing time,
It's
but
all good.
I think we should be green. Ah.
You mean there's more?
Mr. Burns, where are you when
I
need
pressed the
you?
Y. Whatever.
Well done.
I guess this police car is here. Probably should get ESS. Oh, it's too late. They're risky. Do I have a pause and pause? Oh, I have an ESS for grabbing Mr. Burnt. Oh yeah, I did it after the
I
warp.
need to find. The time for action is
Okay.
now.
Here we go. Oh, we're red. Uh-oh. PB's a re-fight. That Celos is really bad, which makes me scared for the last mission in this run. Polo trucks.
I hope these are recyclable.
Makes me very scared. Also 3-7 in this level. Uh-oh. And Donut Truck? I forget how hard the end of NG Plus is. This is gonna be really bad, isn't it?
I hope these are recyclable.
I'm gonna miss PB, aren't I?
We must learn how to drive.
Now, can you tell me if you've seen my pointy-headed nuisance?
Sailors, I must get this comic into a Mylar bag before it deteriorates into near mint condition. Heaven forfend.
Dang it. I'd take a 1-second PB.
I wonder if I'll get extra credit for this.
PB is PB. Is there like a building glitch in the top left of my screen there? Probably. It's sharp. Was that building just disappeared in front of me? Why am I paying attention to the buildings in the background? Maybe because this mission's boring in NG+, because it's just the same old mission. Why does my mic pick that up now? I don't get it. Yay, we saved a little time.
Phew, I should have paid more attention in the gym. Could you come get me? Millhouse, let's just do this.
Why does my mic pick that up? It's bothering.
Millhouse?
Oh, I have some time save here. We should be green if I don't play stupid. Oh. Almost got out of bounds there, Captain. I hope. You know what I said? I'd save time here if I wasn't stupid. Yeah, I wasn't lying. I would save time if I wasn't stupid. If I was stupid. I couldn't control it. I wanted to go for it. You need the E-brake boost to hit that. I'm dumb. Oh well.
Speed, glorious speed.
Probably, I don't know if I'll save time. I don't know. We'll find out. It looks like I should. Shouldn't take 15 seconds to reach Mills from here. Actually, that probably is how long it takes. Probably more. Actually, it looks like we are saving time here. I don't know. I'm really bad at late game NG+. I just always do something like that. Okay, we're green.
Chief Wiggums. Lisa Simpson at your
Okay,
service.
this one only has 2 seconds of time to... Okay, I really can't play stupid anymore. I am like really only 3 seconds ahead. I need to play good. CTD focus up time. Very end of the run. Play good time. Gosh darn donut truck.
Next time, watch out for Return to the Wild.
I feel like I want to do donut truck in Canonero though, compared to Mr. Burns Limo. That's probably a bad idea. I'll probably just do a Mr. Burns Limo and cry if I do bad.
Savor your freedom, my cold-blooded
Okay, my notes still don't say to get school bus here. Also, this is a big bus. Wait, no. Yes.
Ahab will tell me what he knows.
Because you get the phone booth after.
I got my mojo working now. Grandpa.
Okay, I have the IM world record of NG plus of 3-4. Therefore, I'm gonna do insane. Right?
I need a ride here. Stat. Stupid. Let's just do this thing. Watch where you're going.
Oh my goodness, I am trapped. Where I don't stop at all, and I get one hit with that tree. Advantage of doing this mission for like 2 hours straight. I know how it feels to hit that.
Thank goodness for seatbelts.
Do I like corned beef? I don't know what that is. Beef covered with corn? What the heck?
You have a gift for speed.
Dude,
Time to move.
if that one went straight, that would have been better, but still, this is good.
Ow, my hair.
I should save a lot of time here. Good. Will I? Let's find out. That might be iffy. Yeah. Yikes. I don't know what to do. This.
Ow, my hair. I go, girl. Darn it. Sweet forward momentum.
I don't know. Well, that sucks.
What's going on?
I don't think so. It's the
Lisa
beef that's
Simpson
red.
at your service.
Corned beef.
Time to
I
move.
don't know. I lost a lot of time to the last card because I got off the ramp bad. Are you joking? How? Just don't do an e-brake boost. Stupid.
I hope those were recyclable.
And now it's really awkward to fit through the gap. So bad.
Oh, come on.
Why? I want a PB. I want a PB. I want a PB, please.
Not too fast, not too slow, just right.
Hey, eyes on the road, jerk.
No, I've never had corned beef in my life if it's red. PB, I'm red. I'm really red, like corned beef. No. No. No! 124 donut truck. No!
Launch them
Why? Why? Today you learn corned beef looks gross in images.
Hook me up with some wheels, man.
Gosh darn 124.
Malibu Stacy chat room.
How does my 3-4 look? 3 minute? Is that no?
Hey, wage slave.
I don't have any
240? A 240 coal truck? That sounds pretty good, but then again, it's Mr. Burns limo.
I'll teach you to muss my outfit.
It's gonna be tough.
Watch where you're going, you.
Are you blind? Chief Wiggum.
You focus on donut trucking.
No one runs me over but Mr. Burns.
No! I wasn't up enough. I'm a Miss PB now. Great.
Ready for fun,
Not
fun,
what I
fun?
wanted. This pole.
The repo guys aren't gonna like that.
I think I felt something snap. For God's sake, be careful.
Does that count?
Strange
It did.
exhilarating.
More. Okay, we're not losing that much time, but we have to save time on cola trucks. Great, it's coming down to cola trucks. Are you joking? It's tendered salt meat that is in St. Patrick's Day dinner pretty often. Ah. Oh my goodness, 11 seconds. I have to save 12 seconds in the next 2 missions. Are you
Any
joking?
more step aerobics classes?
Jump, please! Jump, please! Oh my goodness.
Bart, do you?
This is about to get intense.
I'll do my best.
Great.
I'll do my best.
Penny balls, champers.
Just let me catch my breath.
Oh, you're gonna see me either tie, miss, or get PB. All are possible.
An iced tea.
All are possible.
Slow and steady wins the race.
I almost forgot about that drop right there, since the garbage truck was blocking it off. My mind is just hoping I PB. My mind is just hoping I go fast, and not coping. No!
I swear I used to be a better runner. Oh, boy.
You have like a minute, please. Time save. And FOS.
Any more step
Oh, from
aerobics
outer space.
classes?
I've never heard it called FOS. Oh, we're gonna get a best here. Okay, that's good.
I'll bet out who knows who's selling the
Okay,
cola.
6.9, nice. Oh, this is the best segment though. Oh no.
A poo.
I need to save 8 seconds here.
Ooh.
Great. Oh
Anyone
no.
better stay out of my way. I just had that painted.
I hope I can write that off. Are you ready for fun, fun, fun?
No!
Oh, heck.
I don't think you're supposed to go for full chat.
Tushy.
I think this is over already.
No time for caution.
No. Why?
You'll be hearing from my boss's lawyer.
I'll get you,
Why?
Sorry about that. You shouldn't enjoy that.
Maybe if I get good next two trucks, I don't know.
Hey, I just got my hair dyed.
That was slow as flip.
My fortune cookie said I might die today.
Oh.
Can you never?
Maybe it's still possible.
That was your fault.
Oh my goodness.
Watch where you're going, you rats.
I didn't even get damage on the coal truck from
I
that.
think I felt something snap.
No! What?
Push it real good.
It's gonna respawn up here. Okay.
Narrow. You got it.
Yeah, it's GG.
That was pretty irresponsible of me.
Whoops.
Well,
Without a
I guess
doubt,
this is why
right?
I have insurance.
At least I'm gonna miss it
Hope this isn't
with
stealing.
more time than the cutscene I didn't skip. Right? There's no way I PB this.
No.
Okay. Well, I need to
For
save
God's
8
sake, be
seconds.
careful.
Okay, yeah, it's over. I started pushing too early anyways.
Very disappointed in you.
Don't you have a TV
You can
dinner
destroy
waiting
yourself,
somewhere?
I believe.
That's a simply atrocious scratch. You'll be hearing from my boss's lawyer. You mind?
We're going this way. I was about to say, it's not one hit. What the heck? Okay, PB is dead in 5,
Oh, that's gonna
4,
cost me.
3.
The insurance company won't like
Too
that.
focused on the timer. Okay, GG.
I am
Why
so
does Donut Truck have to be at the
Bob,
end?
you were at fault and you
It's
know it.
annoying as flip.
That was your fault.
not very good at
Also
this.
nice.
Here they come.
That's a time.
Score settled.
Er.
Now to go home to my family.
Okay, lol.
Precious cola,
Run's
Marge.
dead, so I do goofy stuff, and of course stuff like that works.
My shirt
So I
and
wasted
station
bridge
locker
clip.
room. You're going
122.05. Do we go again? I don't know, man. That's annoying as flip. GG though. Little bit of French South territories. GG. What? Interesting. Okay. That's the real time. It would appear we saved 7 seconds real time, Pog. It's the flag of troll face.
Oh, do not
Nice.
fear. You will be reincarnated.
Oh, this is doable on 46. I've never tested this before. Just be funny. Get one
I
flying.
must finish quickly or
Okay.
vomit.
You just gotta help old Gil out.
Well, are we gonna? Should we do another NG Plus run?
The wolf is at old Gil's door.
I don't know. I guess I can go for another one. Well, I know that Sub 120 is completely doable with me now if I just don't be stupid throughout the run. Let me get ESS. No, that does not count as an attempt. Yeah, we'll go again. Why not? Why not? I won't be stupid this time.
If you give me a
We go again. Can we get out of this run first try? I believe. Here we go.
I'm afraid we...
I hate when the camera does that. I'll try getting out here as fast as possible.
hope I am still the lithe
There's
runner
so much
I
more
was in my
time to
youth.
save. compared to
Could I possibly
this
get a ride?
mission.
I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. Oh, no! I am a lean, mean, vindaloo machine!
That's annoying.
What in the hell were you thinking?
No. 2 more, it's fine.
$300 horses of convenient power.
Not that bad.
Oh, my metal skull!
Pretty bad, actually,
Make
but
this look easy. Oh, you.
do not care.
Quickly! Thank you all for coming. I'll see you in hell.
We'll just get God Creator to make up
Oh,
for
Mr.
it.
Bart.
How about that?
Bart Simpson
I hope.
at your service.
Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today.
You're all mine.
Who put this here? It makes no sense. Get out of the way! Ha!
Been live for almost 3
Leave out
hours
the
already.
dial one. This is not good for my insurance.
2 hours 50 something. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Nope.
baby, bring it on. Come on.
Maniac!
The reset. I need to sneeze.
Could I possibly...
There you go. I don't need a reset file. We are chilling. Thank you, Spruce. Okay. Attempt 90. Whatever that means. I missed attempt 46. Simpler times.
If you give
That
me a
was
ride,
slow
I
menuing.
will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. Oh, you better hurry.
Ah! I have ESS. If I don't have ESS, it's a scam. Okay, we'll get out of here soon. I'm trying my hardest not to reset as much as I am right now. As my time save, I have just so much time saved throughout the run.
I'm afraid we...
Dude, this is the camera angle I like.
Could I possibly get a ride? I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. Jiminy crickets!
Watch out!
Oh, hopefully that one despawns and I get a strat here. Now I'll reset.
What in the hell were you thinking? I am a lean, mean,
I'll reset.
vindaloo machine. Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior.
Oh well.
Could I possibly...
Apu menacingly staring at us through the phone booth. You heard the phone? It's fine. Who cares? Do 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 do. Okay. Play. GG. I agree. Okay. Hopefully this is the run that gets out.
I'm afraid we...
Interesting. I went the opposite way. And super fast. That's a very interesting way to fail that. How did I manage to do that? What made me do that?
I'm afraid we...
Okay. Here we go.
Could I possibly get a ride?
I'll be right
I'm so bad! What the heck? What the heck? No! Oh no. Oh no. My brain is just... My brain's just not okay right now. I don't know why I'm... My brain just can't process the phone booth, I guess, at the moment.
Oh, no! Ooh, the fresh air is somewhat confusing.
That was fast.
If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I
That was
promise.
slow.
Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than
This
4
is a
times
strat.
while I am driving around today. Oh, how unproductive. 300 horses of convenient power. This is not good for my insurance. What in the hell were you thinking? Jiminy crickets.
That could take a while to despawn. I don't want to reset though.
I've seen such a four-wheel disgrace.
I might have to reset. Hopefully I have ESS. I'm so bad at Baby Man. Why do I have to reset so much just to get a somewhat decent Baby Van? Whatever.
I'm afraid
Please stop. I am bad.
I must finish quickly or vomit.
I almost went the wrong way
Possibly get
again.
a ride.
I'm so bad.
I'd better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put...
I'm just not having it. I'm sorry. Why am I so bad? I'm actually washed up after that run. Stop doing that. I never reset the timer. God. Gosh darn, it's gonna be over 100 attempts before I get a run going, isn't it?
I'm afraid
Please.
Could I possibly get a ride? I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise.
That's not cool.
I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine. Oh, your misfortune is
I just want a
entertaining.
backup of somewhat sort. Like, I was continuing runs late earlier because I was able to get backup immediately right after just getting into those, but I can't even do that right now. It's so bad. I'm down. I'm just not doing good. But once we're out, we're out. And we get to do Homer 2 once we're out, and Homer 2 is fun.
I'm afraid
300 horses of convenient power. Hope I am still the lithe runner I was in my youth. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today. This is just between me and you, random object. This is not good for my insurance. Whoa.
I hate it when it does that.
Never have I seen such a four-wheel disgrace. Jiminy crickets.
Oh my.
What in the hell were you thinking?
I can't
son?
even get enough.
Ooh, the fresh air is somewhat confusing.
I'm actually
Could I
falling the flip apart. I can't do anything. I press reset timer.
I'm afraid
You almost hit a person!
Ooh, your misfortune is most entertaining. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise.
You know when you like
Better hurry.
press the
Last
button
time I
but
left
you're
this store,
holding it down and you're
hoodlums
trying to
put
press it but you just
pornography in the
kept
Bible
holding it?
magazines.
That always happens to me.
I am a lean, mean Vindaloo machine. 300 horses of convenient power.
I can't do anything. I can't get anything. I'm. This is so painful. Oh! Oh my goodness. I should have the reset timer live split option, but I don't know why I don't.
Could I possibly...
It doesn't matter. Okay, attempt 99. I would like it to have less than 100 attempts, so I'm really gunning for this one to be good. Here we go. Attempt 99. Can't be bad, right?
I'm afraid we...
Nice. This is not a great start, but just little things that are making me go slow.
Get out of my way, silly pedestrian! If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. Must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine. This is not good for my insurance. Jiminy
So
crickets.
weird.
I am a lean,
Yeah.
mean Vindaloo machine.
But we finally got a run going. I suppose we don't have a run going. What the heck? Why did I not drop? It doesn't matter. We continue this. That would have been a lot better if it dropped when I hit the baby van and the game actually made sense.
Quickly! Shiva H.
Whatever.
Vishnu, my jubilation.
Pressed it a frame early, I suppose. A couple frames
Oh,
early,
Mr.
maybe.
Bart,
Fine by me.
Gosh
hopefully my
darn
store
it.
will not be robbed
Oh, I'm
more
clearing
than
its
4
beds.
times while I am driving around today.
Hey,
There were only 8 seconds.
eat asphalt.
How was I comparing
asshole
against best? That doesn't make sense.
eaters. What the? All for Bart.
I'm really bad at attempts for God Creator today. Sick.
Oops.
Looks like I'm resetting again.
Just between
Temp
me and
100's
you,
cool though, I
random
suppose.
object.
You come
Stop
back
complaining.
here.
Ooh, never have I seen such a four-wheel disgrace.
Generator was a stone wall. Yep, it does that if you hit it in a certain way.
I have brought shame to my
We're not skip.
Could I possibly get a... Right.
Andrew Jackson. Hey, run 100. Woohoo! We love run 100.
I'm afraid we...
Run 100 it's good because 100's a funny number because it's 3 digits now. Hooray.
Ooh, I must finish quickly or
We're done.
vomit. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. Ooh, I better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the vital
What?
magazines. Oh, I smashed my skull.
What? I missed that diaper. Dude, I can't do anything right now.
Oh, you.
Unless I can.
Ha! Clean up in
No,
aisle
this
one.
is...
Perhaps I should refrain.
Now
from
this is
doing
the
that.
NG plus you're used to. So true.
Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior. I can see my house from here. Whoa, here. Could I possibly...
I wanted this phone booth. Only baby van curator. Yep. Yep. Oh, there goes attempt 100. Gosh darn it. RIP attempt 100. You will be missed. Hello, attempt 101. I like you. So this is the one that's gonna personal best, and it's gonna be so cool.
This is a school zone.
If you give me a ride, I would pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine. Ha! Clean up in aisle
Yay, NG Plus. The greatest thing ever. Stop reversing like that. Bother me. What the heck? 2 more drops. No, the sports car.
This is not good for my insurance.
I'll continue this.
Oh,
It's not that awful. Pretty good, actually.
Here we are at the destination.
Yay! Continued run.
Thank you. Come again.
Past Baby Van at least.
Come to Papa.
E-Raider time.
My giant gut is slowing me down. Oh, Mr. Bart.
No problemo.
Hopefully my
Why?
store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today.
Why does that load feel longer? That was my
I hope
fault.
that was expensive.
Can't be mad at that.
Whoa, wicked. Mine, all mine. I should do that more often.
Too late.
Crickets.
I can't do God Creator today. That's 2 more hits, isn't it?
Eat ass,
Gosh
old asshole
darn you,
eaters.
Curator.
Hope that didn't break my memory card. Nice driving, man.
Whatever. We're out of Apu finally. We're finally in Homer 2.
Hey, maniac.
About
Do not
time.
fear. You will be reincarnated.
Oh yeah, I rule.
With this short little break. It's fine. It's only 10 seconds. We'll save time to PD somehow. We won't,
Piece
but
of cake.
we won't lose as much time.
Ladders, give me. Let's see. I need something to
Let's go.
board up the window.
For those zombies.
I know. Boards.
Nice.
Hey, come back here. Them's our sleeping on boards. Oh, guess I'll have to use a hop for a pillow now.
Oh,
Let it try.
Ooh.
bloody rotten karmic retribution.
I'm not mad, you're mad.
It was like that when I got here.
Why is this happening?
Oh, that was too easy. Can you come and get me?
Only 19 seconds, could be worse.
Hey, you there! It's crashing time!
Could be
Nothing
worse.
lasts forever. Take that!
Will I get bridge split? Probably not. Actually, probably if I get the proper lineup. But will I get the proper lineup? Just find out. I believe, personally. Okay, plenty of time to correctly line up. Maybe a little bit to the left than I like.
Moment! Let's see you do better!
Okay, this is fine. I don't know why I tried again. I would have failed if I got it. Just make it to the barn and I'm happy. I can go through the barn unless a purse has something to say about it. Never mind, I cannot go through the barn.
The power
Nice. sucks.
plan, but I'm bored of this level.
I love losing more time. Why? Why is it so painful?
I'm glad you're here.
Please.
Sweet.
Thank you. What you doing? Get up there. No way. No, we're losing so much time.
Uncontrollable sliding!
We'll continue, even though I should just... Oops. That's not what I meant.
Observe. Gravity in action. Nice alien craft. Now to just get out of the path of the tractor beam! Oh, it sucks!
Boy, talk about thinning the nerve.
I'm just gonna do this, so I can kill the run. Oh,
I need to find some.
I dropped some
Let's do
frames.
this stuff.
Thank you for the Geo house, much appreciated.
Piece of cake.
This run's probably gonna die because I'm going for this.
Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rubs. Woohoo! All right! Learn to drive, you dumbass. USA!
Dang, that was close. I'll give it one more try before resetting.
Coming through.
I'll probably get second try knowing me. That looks good. Oh, I wasn't.
Out of control.
Slightly too low.
Can you come and get...
Need to load another file. Our start early game of NG Plus is so annoying.
I'm afraid we...
So that way on purpose, so you don't have to do these annoying things later in the run. But why is Donut Truck empty and then Cola Truck makes?
Could
I don't know.
possibly get
I'm
a
just
ride?
complaining.
Oh, I had better
Why
hurry.
NG Plus out of
Last time I left the
curiosity? I
store,
don't know.
Hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazine.
I have
If you give me
just
a ride,
decided to play
I
it
will pay
because
you $1
why
million
not?
in the next life, I promise. Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior.
I just want PB.
What in the hell were you thinking?
NG Plus
I am
seems
a
somewhat
mean,
doable.
Mean Vindaloo machine. Never have I seen such a four-wheel disgrace.
Like, this is very continuable.
300 horses of
No,
convenient
why did it drop it all the way over there?
This is not good for
That
my
looks
insurance.
very good until that happened.
Jim and
That looks
crickets.
decent, whatever. Will be quite red, but I don't care that much.
Quickly.
It be like that
That's it,
sometimes, yeah.
Make them like it. Oh, room in my
Yo, that is a scam. Whatever.
Oh, Mr. Bart.
Submit it.
You
We take
got
it.
Must admit, the smell of fresh air is
Yo,
much
we
more
got a
pleasing
coin.
than the odor of the hot dog
Optimal.
machine.
Guy curator question mark?
What the? This sucks. My bones.
I've still yet to
and
get it today.
organs.
I've been streaming for 3 hours plus.
Don't have a cow, man.
I am a lean,
Ah.
mean Vindaloo machine.
None of my attempts have been great, to be fair. Well, some of them have been great. Most of my attempts have been bad,
You come back
though.
here.
That's so dumb.
Time to lay some rubber down.
300 horses of
That was beautiful.
convenient power.
Jump to
That should not have worked.
This is just between me and you, random object.
perfection. Thy name is Bart.
Okay, we'll save time here.
Dad.
It's crashing time.
Never give up.
Oh, out of control.
thought that zombie
Let
clipped
it
into the
be.
fence.
Let's
Would have
see,
been
I need
funny.
something to board up the window. I know! Boards!
Oh well, I'm bad.
Hey, come back
Ooh,
here.
what a clean
Them's
turn.
our sleeping on boards. Oh, guess I'll
What a
have to
clean
use a
turn.
hop for a pillow now.
Oh, I forgot my
Good park.
mission. Oh,
We're bringing this back with good gameplay. I'm just glad we're immediately back into Homer 2 the very next run.
watch it. I
Or did it
almost
take
spilled
2
my
runs? I don't
sundae.
know. Really don't like being an Apu. You gotta be joking. Dude! Why does that tree sort me out so much?
King of the world! Can you come and get me?
I can't believe I lost time on that.
Hey, you there. Sweet.
Okay. 7-2. This is where the run
Vibrations tickling my feet.
will most likely continue or not.
I am excelente.
I need a sick day.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah.
Whoop.
Ah. No! No! No, 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 no. No. This is really bad. I have no time to set this up. Thank you for the GOGO, Coco.
Wow, this car sure can take a beating. Oh, no,
That's
I
fair.
have a wedgie. That was
Okay.
so painful.
I can do this.
Oh, this bit.
Can't. Never mind. Oh, I need ESS. Really?
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
grab this car.
Crystal eggs and the crunch.
I don't know how I hit that corner. That's such an embarrassing way to lose a run. It's kind of wonky driving.
Get out of my way, jerk ass.
Does it just reverse like that? Cars with wonky driving reverse and turn like that.
That wasn't part of the deal.
Maybe it's more
I
sharp.
need your help.
Okay. Apparently I suck.
Like-
Apparently I just suck. Fair enough. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go.
I'm afraid we...
Could I possibly...
Nah, I'm bad. Here we go.
I'm afraid we have...
Please stop.
You should not have stepped in front of my car. What in the hell were you thinking, sir? If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today. I make this look easy. What are you trying to prove with this crazy driving?
Say, oh, we got a weird date. We can go this way, or we can't. Oh, oh.
Could I possibly...
I really suck. settings, man. I should just enable the setting in live split where it auto resets, but I suck.
If you give me a
I don't feel like doing that. Stop trying to exit the program.
I'm afraid we...
You almost hit a person.
Hope I am still the lithe runner I was in my youth. Could I possibly get a ride? Oh, I had better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. Oh, how unproductive. This is not good for my insurance. Jiminy crickets.
Can't get any strat.
I am a lean, mean Vindaloo machine.
So sick of this happening.
Whatever.
Here we are at the destination. We should not have stepped in front of my car.
Get out of the car.
Quickly! Oh, I feel like a Brahmin. Oh, Mr. Bart.
Bart Simpson at your service.
Really annoying.
The smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine. But to hurry up, or
Why?
my arranged bride will chastise me.
How'd you like the newspaper upside your head?
I don't remember these being here before.
$300 horses of convenient power.
This is slow, but work.
This is not good for my insurance.
It's pretty slow, though.
Oh, this is too cool for school.
Jiminy crickets.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
That's as fast as getting the strat that way.
Boy.
That was a really bad God creator. I got the location. Whatever. Not very happy right now.
Let's roll.
At least I'm out of Apu, I suppose.
Well, I wish I had a dog with a saddle. Landers, give me... Let's see, I need something to board up the window. I know! Boards!
Fine.
Hey, come back here. Dems are sleeping on boards. Oh, guess I'll have to use a hop for a pillow now.
Interesting.
Oh? Looks harder than it is.
Well, it's a very interesting part.
When this is over, I'm hitting the stores. Everyone sucks but me. Can you come and get me?
This is the wrong mission.
Where'd you get that
Guess we're doing this first.
piece of cake? Okay.
Alright.
Now my story begins in 19-2. We had to say tickety, because the Kaiser had stolen our word 20.
Oh. Need ESS.
Woohoo! Oh, there goes more memories. Oh,
That would have been
forgot my
so
mission.
swag if I got that. That is not what I want.
Can you come and...
Okay. 106. You think this will be the run? I think this will be the run. Stop.
I'm afraid
The fresh air is somewhat confusing. Could I possibly get a ride? Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. Ah! I smashed my skull. I am a lean, mean Vindaloo machine. 300 horses of convenient power. What in the hell were you thinking?
Wait, you're telling me I hit the van twice and then it dropped it twice? What? That's a bit wild. Isn't that? Wouldn't you consider that quite to be a bit wacky? One would say, maybe a bit wonkers. Whatever. I'm 107. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid we...
If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. Oh, you better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the Vital magazines. This is not good for my insurance. Oh, no! What in the hell were you thinking? Oh, no!
Okay, that's a reset. Ouch. I'm really struggling here.
Could I possibly...
That was a funny mistake.
I'm afraid we...
Jiminy crickets!
That child went launching.
If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine. Oh, where have I seen such a four-wheel disgrace?
Oh, it's fun when it lasted, I suppose.
I
Oh
am a
my
lean, mean
goodness.
Vindaloo machine.
No. This is fine, right?
300 horses of
Yeah, this is
convenient
fine.
power.
Whatever.
Good karma. Oh, no! Quickly! I have brought glory to the name of Nahasa Pima Petalon.
Yeah, only plus
Mr.
5.
Bart.
That wasn't bad at all.
Fine by me.
Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today.
Oh man, this sucks.
Oh my
Put
goodness.
this here. It makes no sense.
Hey!
Thank you for not dodging.
I don't remember these being here before.
What the?
Oh. Wait, it's stuck.
Whoa!
It's time for some
Yay.
racing. Bart Simpson style.
And the crowd
That's a
goes
new best.
wild.
Yay, we're ahead because of that. Pog.
Dad!
Yay, we got God Curator.
It's crashing time!
Ah, don't kick. Pog. It's been such a long time since I've been ahead entering Homer 2, actually. Wow. I suck.
Oh, yeah. Spit
But I don't
breaks
suck
and
now.
crunch.
Temp 109.
Let's
That's what we're talking about.
Let's see. I need something to board up the window. I know! Boards!
Wee.
Hey, come back here. Them's our sleeping on boards. Oh, guess I'll have to use a hog for a pillow now.
Woohoo! You should be in Cannonball Run. Go, Bo. Go! In your face!
Wrong way, TTD.
Can you come and get me?
I'm bad at timing. That was my fault.
Hey, you there!
Come on, bridge slip, I
Sweet.
believe.
Can't you see I'm driving here? I didn't do it. Take that! Bart did it. Learn to drive, dumbass!
Don't fail. Your meter's halfway already. It's fine.
Open your eyes.
Please don't sue! Eat my
What?
dust!
That's
Let's
weird.
do this thing!
I don't know how that didn't work. I am one hit away from hitting one hit and run, not death. Yeah.
I blame society.
Don't blow up my car challenge. 3R. Fine. Oh, just wood.
But I'm bored of this level.
Well, we're gonna lose a lot of time. Sag.
I'm glad you're...
Let's do this
Hopefully I
thing!
get this first try. That'd be good.
Ow, with the herd thing.
Oh, I think I broke something.
This is not gonna work out well. Because it's hard to get over this wall. Yeah. Okay, I'll just reset. Fine. I'm not mad, you're mad.
Can you come and...
I'm not mad, you're mad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice kick.
I'm afraid we...
Could I possibly get a ride? Oh, I had better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the Vital magazines. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. This is not good for my insurance.
Oh, why did you turn? You're annoying. Road.
Jiminy crickets!
Spines don't bend that way.
Perhaps I should refrain from doing that in the future.
Why is this happening?
I am a lean, mean Vindaloo machine.
Get it. Oh, wait, it Ray disappeared. Oh well.
300 horses of convenient power. possibly...
Attempt 111.
I'm afraid we...
Oh, it's scary.
If you give me a
Incredible.
ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
Nice. Not what I want.
I'm afraid we...
Could I possibly get a ride? Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. This is not good for my insurance.
Dang, what the heck? This baby man is not playing around.
Disgrace. Jiminy crickets!
I'm afraid we have a minute.
What? I don't know how that worked.
Your misfortune is most entertaining to me.
What?
Could I possibly get...
What? Wait. Huh? What the heck? Why did that happen? Bruh. Flip you, Cafe.
If you give me a ride...
I'm afraid we...
You haven't seen the last of me!
Hope I am still the lithe runner I was.
Oh, Barto.
I'm afraid we have a...
What? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Oh, do not fear. You will be reincarnated.
This game is a
Could I
mystery at the
possibly
end of
get
the
a
day.
ride? Oh, I had better
A
hurry.
lot of people can agree
Last
with
time
that.
I left this store,
Most
hoodlums
people
put
can agree with that.
pornography in the bridal magazines. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1
Who knows
million
what the flip
in
this
the next
game
life,
is?
I promise. Oh, no!
Is this game?
I am a lean, mean,
Oh!
machine.
You did all that work. There you go. What? You did all this work?
300 horses
I'll continue
of
this.
convenient power.
This isn't that bad. Pretty bad, but whatever.
Quickly! Thank you all for coming. I'll see you in hell.
That was pretty stinky. I had to say so myself.
Oh, Mr. Bart.
Very stinky.
No problemo.
Must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine. Come to Papa, random object.
That was totally awesome.
This is just between me and you, random object.
Random object.
No problemo. Oh, this is too
Aw,
cool.
I got
This is not
Grandpa
good
into
for
this
my
trap.
insurance.
That is pretty pogged, if you ask me. Oh. Very weird. Well, that sucks. I'll cry about it. Where am I? Okay.
Could I possibly get a ride?
Okay, I got this. Attempt 116. There's no reason to fail this. Here we go.
I'm afraid we have a...
How come I'm so bad at skipping that dialogue? Like every other dialogue in the game, like I might like be bad at skipping like a few throughout the entire run. But that dialogue itself, I am so bad at skipping.
Hopefully my
in
store
NG+,
will not be
and it's the
robbed
first
more than
thing you
4
do.
times while I am driving around today. Jiminy crickets! Whoa, weird.
What the heck? How weird. Game is weird. Very weird game. The sports car's perfectly in my way.
Whoa, no!
Oh, my car is slanted. I love this game. Look at this. Okay. This will be the run. 117, right?
I'm afraid we...
I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine!
You almost hit a person.
Bye-bye, lady. That's what I deserve for saying that.
Could I
I
possibly...
don't know how that happened. I'm bad. That's a bit wild.
I'm afraid we...
Never have I seen such a four-wheel disgrace. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. Oh, I better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines. Ha! Clean up in aisle 1. 300 horses of convenient power.
Nice.
Hey, move it, Whitey! What in the hell were you thinking? This is
What?
not good
I
for
would
my
not have been
insurance.
this. I would not have
Keep a
been
smile
mad
on such
if
behavior.
it dropped the drop when I deserved to. Okay, I'm mad. Stop. That's annoying. Wouldn't you say? I would say that would be annoying, in my opinion. Reset. Make sure. Interesting. Okay.
I'm afraid we have.
Dude, I'm so bad at skipping that dialogue. How am I so bad at it? Doesn't make sense.
I'm so sick of this happening.
You're so sick of this happening, to be fair.
Could I possibly get a ride? I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. Ha! Clean up in aisle 1! Oh, how unproductive.
We'll do something new.
I'm afraid we.
Jiminy crickets!
Hey, watch it.
Oh, I must finish quickly or vomit. Could I possibly get a ride? Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine. 300 horses of convenient power. What in the hell were you thinking? Ooh, never have seen such a
This works with me. It's a good drop, yeah. Pretty good split. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We take this, obviously.
Vishnu, my jubilation.
Only a second and a half behind Pog. What? Pressed it too early. Okay, okay, I see you.
You got it.
Oh, I better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the biker magazines. Hope I have room in my pants for this.
Whoa, wicked. You come back here.
Okay. Fair. I suppose fair. I suppose fair.
This is not good for my insurance.
Dude, I just got a baby van with a good baby van time here. Why? The pain.
Oops.
Eyes on the.
The pain.
Could I possibly...
Whatever. That was just not fair. Traffic car perfectly blocked me. Well, attempt 121.
I'm afraid we.
If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine. Jiminy crickets! I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo
How
machine!
are these not drops? Life is so confusing.
Oh, I smashed my skull. Oh, never have seen such a four-wheel disgrace.
I wanted that to count.
300 horses of convenient
What
power.
the heck? Oh, where they disappeared. Fair enough.
afraid we...
As
Hope I am still
if.
the lithe runner I wasn't. My
I'm afraid we...
This is not good for my insurance. Could I possibly get a ride? Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today. If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise. Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior. Jiminy crickets! Oh, no! Oh, I am a lean, mean Vindaloo machine!
Count. You're a legend. Shout out Baby Man for that one. Hey, it's attempt 1, 2, 3.
Quickly! Thank
Let's
you.
go.
Come again.
Not losing
Hurry
time.
up on my...
That is pretty pog.
Oh, Mr. Bart.
Hello, Mr. Bart.
Bart Simpson
Okay.
at your service.
If you got a good curator, I'm actually pretty excited for this run for once. I've been bummed out. I haven't been getting runs.
Out of the
Been
way,
here for a
Barnaby.
while. First 2 levels I've been here for a very long time. Let's just try focusing up, getting out of here. I want to get out. I want another run.
Good karma.
Oh man, that sucks and
There.
blows.
Perhaps I should refrain from doing that in the future.
That's not as fair, but you do. Dude.
What are you trying to
Say
prove
all
with
this stuff in
crazy
a
driving?
course. So dumb, man.
What in the hell were you thinking, sir?
I missed.
300 horses of
No,
convenience
this is a
power.
reset. I'm sorry.
Awesome, man.
Whatever.
Could I possibly...
Man, I was so excited. I'm like, yay! We're finally out of here. Nope. Finally stuck.
I'm afraid we...
Our starring curator.
Oh, dear. If you give me
Feels
a
like
ride,
it only goes
I'll pay
bad
you
if you
$1
get a good baby
million
man.
in the next life, I promise. I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than
But
the
it's
odor
not
of the
even
hot
true.
dog machine.
It'll go
This
bad
is
whenever
not
it
good
wants
for
to.
my
With
insurance.
its curator.
Jiminy crickets!
Come on, I even did a bigger hit for that. It didn't want to work. That was just me being bad.
What in the hell were you thinking? This is just between me and you, random object.
Does that count? I don't know how that counts. So weird. We'll continue this. Whatever. We'll be behind 7-8 seconds.
Ooh, the fresh air is somewhat quickly. That's it, Apu. Make them like it.
Whatever. Just give me a good curator. I'd be happy.
Oh, Mr. Bart.
I'd be very happy.
Fine by me.
Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today.
That's an annoying sports car. Wow.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Come to Papa, random object.
Annoying traffic so far. Not good.
This is just between me and you, random object.
Yay, the sports car actually despawned this time. That's pog.
Oh man, this sucks. It's time for some road.
I got lucky.
Bart Simpson.
I got so lucky.
All right.
Thank you, AI, for deciding to drive like that. Wow. Yay, we're finally out of Apu.
That
Time for number 2.
totally awesome. Dad,
Piece of cake.
Continue, anyone? Hello?
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy. Flanders, let's see. I need something to board up the window.
I know
Boards.
Hey, come back here. Them's our sleeping on boards. Oh, guess I'll have to use a hop for a pillow now.
Ow! My neck! Oh,
Nice. It's a good split, isn't it? Wow.
way to ignore the speed limit! I am so smart! I am too smart!
New best. Dog. I thought it was a new best, but I didn't want to say
Hey,
anything
you
just in
there.
case it wasn't.
It's crashing time!
That would have been awkward.
Well, it's about time.
Let's
Ooh,
go.
the vibration's tickling my feet.
Do, 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 do. 7-2 bridge. 7-2 bridge. Do, 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 do. 7-2 bridge. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, nice wheel.
Where am I gonna put all these?
Where's Homer gonna put all these?
Nothing lasts forever.
Fair question. Yay, I didn't respawn. Yay, I didn't fail.
I have road rage and I know how to use it.
What? How consistent is 7-2 bridge clip for me? Assuming I'm in the right angle, I'll give you a 69%. Oh, 1% launch. It's pretty consistent. I get it a lot if I'm at the right spot. Nice. It is very nice. I've been missing it a lot today though, which is weird. During ASM, normal ASM runs, I feel like I actually do get it like 7 out of 10 times about. Like it's not even that bad. Oh no, this run might be over. Great. Not too close? It is not. Well, we're gonna be severely behind, but whatever. Plenty of time saved throughout the run anyways. Let's just try getting a run going. That'd be good. Kind of hungry though. Dare I say we can be green out of Homer too.
Nice alien craft. Now to just get out of the path of the
Tractor beam.
Oh, it sucks.
Oh, that was so close to missing the kick. Plus 30, whatever. I'll cry about it.
Okay.
It's what's gonna. Hopefully that part's good. I think it looks very nice.
I need to find some nuclear.
Nuclear.
Let's do this thing.
Good job, Willie.
Oh, come on,
Yay!
I found
We
my
didn't
lost
soft walk
poncho.
inside the school. Very bad.
Uh-oh, it's that black car again. Ooh, it has the speed of a stunt boss, combined with the tenacity of a level boss.
I'm having fun. I'm having a whole lot of fun. You know what? As long as I'm having fun, that's all that matters. Just kidding, I need personal best. I felt like it was about having fun a couple seconds ago, but reality kicked in. And also, this should be a big best.
Never. Run.
Right?
Again. Good drive. It's
Oh.
adequate, but lacks
It was a bad alt tab.
so
Okay, I still got it.
and good looking. Wow.
Ooh,
Could have been even better.
Okay.
Okay. This best here isn't even that good.
Ouch! My bikini zone's chafing. I
Nice.
love to sit. I wish I had a dog with a saddle.
Yep. I don't know how I missed that with spamming Y. I saw the text the entire way. That's so weird, actually. Okay, good RNG and we get a new best and we save more time. Then we should be green by next split. Should be. Come on, good RNG. Aw, true off. Why is it always bad RNG in NG+? I don't get it. It's always bad RNG in NG+. I've yet to get a good spawn. Hey. Nice.
Mistakes were made.
Like, I'm not even losing that much to PB. With how long that took.
Oh man, my current's gone.
Don't know
The
why.
ashtray was full of pennies.
wow.
Okay.
It's
Should be green
crashing
after this.
time.
Should be. Ah, the witch.
Hasta la vista, suckers. Like, out of my way, walking dude.
Nothing lasts forever.
So far,
Whoa.
should be thoroughly. This
That's weird.
town is going to pay for this.
Take that.
Yeah, mindless destruction.
Oh. Oh.
Chicks love it when I do this.
Take your time, CTD.
Whoa, like there's a convention. in
We're over
town.
here now.
Sweet acceleration.
Take your time.
Oh, like no. Oh,
Take your
like,
time.
no.
Probably a reason why we don't do on this side. Oh, there you go. Okay, we're good. That took a while, though. Are we still green? I don't know. We'll find out. Nice. No, we're not green, but we're still saving a whole lot of time. It's a whole lot of time.
I feel bad about my. Where'd you get that?
Where'd you get that?
Sweet.
Did Homer just kick
Eat my
while
nuts.
sitting? I'm tripping. I'm in the wrong spot.
Alright, I'll work the pedals and you steer.
It was to the left more. Oh well. Don't think I'll fail.
Oh, I'm going to heaven.
I think we're good. Yay.
And people say I'm slow. Wait a minute. That was an insult.
Let's make the scene.
I'm stuck.
Back in my day, we called sandwiches Flat Freddy. And they cost 4 playing cards a bite.
Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, did I do something wrong?
Moment, I'm not dead yet. Homer, go boom!
That's not how you take that jump ever. Don't know why I did that.
Watch it, I almost spilled my sundae.
I'll tear you a new cornfield.
My hammer meter is not looking that good, but I need to make it
Oh, I
into
wanted a
the
peanut.
beam without getting my waist explosive. I'm over the roof and I'm gonna
That
drive and
adrenaline
I
make me
escape
feel
the
alive
alien
again.
car. We
Now
got 30
that's
seconds to
driving.
make it to the school playground. Will we do it? Yes, we will, because I am the best. I will
I'm
not blow
going
up
to
the
a
waist
better place.
because I'm singing and I am going insane.
Great merciful McGillicuddy!
I need a breath.
I'm
That's
diggity that way,
missing.
quick like flint. What the
Whoa, that's a lot of time loss. What the heck? How was that much time loss?
the Democrat.
Okay, that's
That's weird. Okay, 23 seconds behind, whatever. I'm gonna cry about it.
Excuse Marge Simpson at your service.
Finally, we're out of Homer 2 though. About time. Please drive like a normal citizen. Yes. Yes. Okay, this is a good start.
Now I wish
Please
I
did.
had
I don't know why I made that noise, but I don't know. I was very, very mad last run. Cletus decided to drive into like 3 trailers. I don't know. I've been here for a while. I've been here for 4 hours. I'm getting tired of NG+. I'm getting tired of seeing Apu and Homer 2. It's a new mindset. I don't know. I'm out of here.
Whoops.
Although we're 23 seconds red, it's fine. What are we on latest? Plus 45. Fantastic. Latest missing PB by 30 seconds. Always a good drop on NG+. You do drive different, I suppose. Always a good fourth drop for spam drive. Ooh.
I'm not very good at this.
It worked.
Sensible shoe to the metal.
Please did not get stuck. Can I get a good drop? Why does it look like I'm gonna get a big bet segment here? Even with a somewhat bad drop. Like, this is a really bad drop, and this is still almost the best. Wow.
I had no idea.
Our best is not good here.
You've got.
Oh.
I'll do my best.
My best is not the best.
Nice.
Although that
girls
doesn't make
finish
sense.
last.
We need them ketchup packets
We pretend it
people
makes
done
sense.
throwed out to feed on
Nice.
during the long
Last
weekend.
run, I missed that
Help me
ketchup pack and I had to drive back to
Hey,
it.
I
It
know
was very
another
awkward.
dumpster's round here somewheres. I can feel it
That
in
stupid
my
mailbox
strength
was
bone.
underneath me the entire time. Why? Why would this happen?
I wish I had some really big tires like I saw one on the TV once.
I'll clean that up later.
Help me, Lord!
Please
Nice.
don't sue us again.
Oh, I'm flying like a turkey!
I hope there's not much more.
Nice.
Smashy, smashy.
Oh, I'm gonna have to sell my smell hound to pay for that.
Or whatever.
I can drive 55.
I knew it wasn't gonna work the second I landed. I didn't get the boost. Okay. Why did it face me this way? This game is stupid. What? I took my car the way. Well, whatever. There's no reason to get mad at Simpsons anymore.
Safe and sound.
It's a flipping video game.
I am so totally embarrassed.
That's no one other than my fault.
Marjorie, steady.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Brakeman.
And I thought I was a slow
That
driver.
might work, but who knows?
Is this going to affect my insurance?
Now, about...
I won? I'm sorry.
Let's pick it up here, people.
Hold up.
I need a Long Island iced tea. Kind sir. I'll do my best.
Oh, I didn't get the e-brake boost. Fudge.
Oh, no. Oh, that looks expensive.
That's funny. How's my PB so good? What?
Grandpa,
That's not okay.
hope they're all right.
What?
How could you? Let's do this thing.
Interesting part. To say the least. Really? You don't activate it there? That's annoying. That do be annoying. Love it. Dude, but that's...
Oh, I hope I don't have to pay for that. Send the bill to Homer. I just polished that. Son of a biscuit! Are you blind? Look! No hands! Power walking is good for my cottage cheese thighs. Trapped. Look away, people. Nothing to say. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh well, I had a good run.
Yo, I'm done. It looks like I have to go here. All is good, all is good. But yeah, that's the stream. That was an epic fail. There's not much more to say. The Wolf's car got a little stuck. I could PB that run, but oh well. Thank you everyone for watching today's stream. 4 hours, 16 minutes. 4 hours, 16 minutes. Okay, who are we gonna raid? Who are we going to raid? Uh-oh. I don't know if CTD Hello, Telson. I'm ending stream. I'm looking for someone to raid. I'm looking at Clifford's stream, but they're just sitting there. I see you in the chat relay. Is Clifford's done? Cliffo Eatson? Okay. Let's look at your boy George, and then we'll look at Gordo. Your boy George is in Bart 1. 30 seconds ahead in DDD. Let's go. I guess we can raid your boy George. He'll do more runs after dinner, if I understood him correctly. I don't know. I'll probably raid... Clifford is moving. I'm gonna ask, are you doing more runs? I would like to raid Cliff, obviously. Why do I have such a delay? There you go. Okay, well, raid Clifford's because I literally just raided your boy George the other day. Warning: Clifford's audience is intended for mature audiences. But yeah, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow for sure. Bye bye.